Kafirs have no respect for such beautiful things.
What a way to start. We're here. It is RazörFist Arcade Live. Garrett has decided, actually Benny has decided to weigh in before I can. And then President Trump, I appreciate it. We are here on RazörFist Arcade Live. I hope you guys will enjoy this co-op stream. We are going to two-player this. This is old school RPG shit. We're gonna do a little partying up. I am, of course, your intrepid host, RazörFist, alongside Mr. Terengel. Are you excited, sir?
Very. Been waiting, God, how many years? 2, 3 years?
We played this pre-release. Very pre-release. So yeah, we've been with this a while. I think we did one stream when it came out at the very beginning, and then years later when they had that big update, we did one more. But we have never played co-op, and we've certainly never streamed it. So I'm excited to see how it works. You know what we did co-op? I think we were talking before the stream, and you thought that we had streamed co-op. I think it was Pathfinder that we co-opted. One of those, something like that.
I don't think I have Pathfinder. Are you sure?
No, we played something else. It was a previous stream of something.
Or maybe we played it and just didn't stream it.
No, that never happened. You're hallucinating. It's Baldur's Gate 3, and there's a lot of controversy. What with the fucking bears shit and all that. There's a lot of people saying it's paused as fuck. But the only way to find out is to rip the fucking band-aid off and find out. I played through the opening act of the game a few times until a few years ago when I decided to stop because it was like, dude, I don't want to play so much of this game that I don't want to play it when it actually comes out. I didn't detect a whole lot of wokery in what I played, and I played an awful lot of it. So, it certainly is a modern game in some ways, but it is not a AAA modern game. It's not produced by fucking EA or Ubisoft or whoever the fuck. So they do at least have license not to be quite as woke. We'll see, though. I've heard, conflicting reports. But the thing about conflicting reports is anyone who's ever watched CNN can confirm they are, more often than not, utterly full of shit.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
They are almost a Jill sandwich. So let's, without further ado, tear into Baldur's Gate 3. Once again, now completely intact, I guess. They've added a party member or two, by the way, since I played it last.
That's even funnier. Oh, Barry.
What?
Barry? No? Nothing?
No.
Chad will get it, I'm sure.
Sure they will. And because you
Kafirs have no respect for such beautiful things.
Because we have a game where we can basically separate in wild ways, we will have some split screen and be able to switch over to Terran's screen if that becomes necessary. We do have the capture card and everything, all that set up. Do please let us know visually how everything looks. God damn, this game's gorgeous, though.
So far, so good. I can read off
because we're streaming in wide screen. Fucking Sterling screen, as it were. Ryan Gosling's field of vision screen. Okay, how's all that look?
Goblins.
Yes! Please turn on all the goblin chats.
I'm pretty sure they are.
They better be on.
I will fucking
Please
double check.
turn them all on. All right, just want to make sure all of the subtitles and everything.
It's even funnier because they're like some of the first ones.
They are.
You fight.
And one of the first party members? No, those are... What are they called?
Githyanki?
Githyanki?
Part goblin.
All right, cool. So, multiplier. We go with, land here. I'm gonna create a lobby for Mr. T-Bug.
Yay.
And, there we go. All right. So you have been invited, sir.
Yes,
We can have 4-player co-op. Damn, we're gonna have to look in on maybe if Sargon or somebody else has this, or...
I'm not sure if Sargon has it.
Yeah, I don't know. We could always party up with Spoonie.
God, I wish.
Number of slots.
I sincerely... that's just how many players... You can set that to 2.
Yeah. All right. Well, ready up whenever you're...
Sorry, I was just going
go,
over
sir.
the alerts real quick. Making
No,
sure.
I got you. You're not on screen, so don't worry
Oh.
about it. Or we're only going to bring up his screen if, like, we need to, if we decide to separate and he goes off and does whatever the fuck.
Yeah, we might need to
It's
take a break.
interesting. In the last several years, there's been this kind of wave. I don't know if you've noticed this. There were a lot of years there where the Baldur's Gate fans and the Neverwinter Night fans and even Diablo fans to a degree weren't really represented in games, right? Like the isometric CRPG had gone the way of the dodo. It was not a thing that was made any longer. And I don't know what the first of those was. Maybe Pillars of Eternity, the big Kickstarter success, kind of did it, whatever the fuck.
It was one of those, yeah.
But Larian was one of the first, along with Obsidian and Pillars of Eternity, to kind of bring this genre back. And Baldur's Gate 3 is already selling really, really well. Of course, it sold most of its copies years ago, but it's already been a big success, and I'm wondering if we're not going to get more of this shit. Of course, the fucking video game media are already shitting their underoos about it. You can't make these. Did you see? Who was it? Was it fucking Polygon?
I think it was something that Polygon
It was
would
Polygon or maybe IGN who were spurging out about, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 has really high production values and isn't sucking corporate cock, but you can't expect to do that with every game. You're setting unreal expectations for a bunch of shitty fucking EA-derived developers and shit. Like, how dare you compare BioWare's utter detritus the last several years with this game? It's like, how dare you not? How dare you not compare it to games that have, 10 times their budget, if not more? So we've seen this cutscene before, but I think we'll play it for the benefit of those coming in late.
We were discussing this before the stream, and it's basically the Elder... the Elder Scrolls.
It's basically what?
It's basically the Elden Ring argument. Like, oh, there's too much content. This sets an unrealistic standard.
I don't. That world is awfully empty to be compared with having a shitload of content. But I know what you mean. Like, there was a wave of articles in the immediate aftermath of that. It seems like whenever a game. Fuck, that happened with Red Dead 2, right? When Red Dead 2 came out, the immediate narrative was, yeah, it's got all this shit, but you can't, this is unreal expectations for all these other developers. And then, of course, the narrative immediately transitioned, as if it was set up that way, into, well, they were overworked, and people were sleeping in the studio, and fucking, they were abusing their worker. It was like this quasi-Marxist kind of, like, the man was exploiting the workers sort of sub-narrative, right? That cropped up immediately. It was just unctuous. Open up and say, ah! Ugh! All right, you Cthulhu face. Here comes the grub worm! And we've, of course, seen all that, unfortunately. That's our premise. So, I think on previous streams, we have been doing an Elric of Melniboné roleplay. I think we should continue that. I think we should try, and now that we have our full game here with all the classes and everything, I'm sure there will be some added later too, you know, DLC or whatever. But I think we should go ahead and do that.
Aquatarius, thank you for subbing for 9 months.
Well, there's your first instance of wokeness, non-binary / other. Lyrian or Belgian, correct? So you have to get that Euro trash socialist fucking wokery in there.
It might be a...
By the way, I don't think that was in the game originally.
Marry a goblin.
I don't remember the pre-release version having that.
It may be a matter of they don't have a choice. Like, I don't know how Belgium is governed, but do they have an option? Like, you have to do this. Do they have a set standard where they have to?
If Belgium, yeah, I mean, if Belgium were personified, it would be a gay man's asshole with a penis in it. It's very, 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 very woke. Very woke. Belgium is. All right.
Aquatarius, thank you for subbing for 9 months. 9 months of sub...
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
We haven't gotten to the genital customization yet.
What?
Nothing. 9 months of subs well spent.
Isn't that cyberpunk?
Keep kicking ass and congrats on the crag, Razor.
Yes, my crag came in.
Give Cicero some pets for me.
Indeed. Already done. Already done. We're gonna go super Elric of Melniboné Pale. Well, shit, we actually,
Obsidian mug, what's cooler, ponchos or trench coats?
A lot of trench coats look like shit. Depends on the cut of trench coat. Yeah, this is, oh, there we go. There we go. I forgot they kind of lock it down to simplify it. I think this is high elf, though. I don't want a high elf.
Stealth creations.
That's a little better.
So I'd get behind the idea of being apathetic by not playing what are bonkers and woke properties, but does playing this
You believe in Jesus? Yes, I do. Well, you're gonna meet him.
Storm tone.
But does playing this miss that point with its marketing a Jim Sterling husband simulator scene?
I don't know what you mean. I mean, I didn't look. There's plenty of wokery. I mean, fuck. I would say the pronouns thing is more woke than that. I got a feeling like the fucking bear thing was more so a joke. Right? The way it was presented at the little convention and shit. It's in the game, but it's like a joke. It's like an Easter egg kind of thing. That didn't bother me. I just kind of rolled my eyes and whatever. Alright, let's see here. It'll do, I guess. But it doesn't matter because I need to change my, There we go. Okay, sorry. I needed to change my race. We needed to go drow. Because if Elric is anything... I mean, let's be very, very blunt here. The drow are just Melnibonéans. They just stole them and called them drow. Okay. Change their fucking color a little bit. Fine. Whatever's. Oh, yeah.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Okay, that sounds alright. All right, there we go.
Gabigan, thank you
Got
for
our
the
kind
30.
of vampire tones. Is there more of a...
Been thinking of,
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
been thinking of getting this game.
Yeah.
Hopefully we will see it's not as woke as it is. I mean, someone deciding to put the bear fucker from Super Trooper in a game is nuts. Sorry guys, I'll get to your super chat.
Genitals default. I'm not gonna touch that slider. I don't know what happens if you touch that slider.
Depends on if you turn nudity on.
I'm already quite demonetized enough. Body art. I do love that fucking they have a bath from Immortal's face paint in here. Alright, let's see here. Eyes, we definitely want to go red. Alright. Red one looks better. Yeah, red one actually looks best. Okay, that looks better. That looks more like, yeah. Yeah, that looks more like what we're looking at. Yeah, something like that.
I was saying, guys, I'll get to your stuff as soon as I can. I'm also making my character, so.
Yes, he is. We're both making our characters. Okay, do we want to keep the comb over? I mean, it's not like it's a non-Elric hairstyle. Let's, okay, that's a little more Elric, however. Oh, yeah.
Take your damn clothes off!
Oh, and we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I like how the default is white. That kind of... Alright. I'll see what the difference is there.
Take your damn clothes off!
While... Oh, shit. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, that's pretty much... I'll stick with that, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Not worried about it. Not worried about it. Facial hair. No facial hair. Although he does have he'd grow a beard at one point. Now, what is our class? Alright. Raised by the Lulth's cult in the city of Menzoberranzen Melnibonaberanzen. What?
What?
These druids so fucking just... yeah, it would definitely be Lulth. Alright, cool. Not a barbarian. We are going with a Eldritch Knight. And in order to do that, what do we start as? Do you guys remember? Is it fighter? You start as a fighter, I think. Please read the chat so I know. I think it's fighter. If I remember correctly. It's Eldritch Knight is a subclass of fighter. I think.
Fighter, yes, fighter. Fighter is Eldritch, yes.
Thank you, guys. Much appreciate. Thank you, Taryn.
No problemo.
Defense, dueling. Oh. I kind of like that. Dueling. 2 weapon fighting. Oh. Great weapon fighting. You know, Stormbringer, more of a great weapon? I'm thinking. Like a bastard sword or claymore, kind of? I'm leaning toward either dueling or great weapon fighting. I think I'll go great weapon. Background. Acolyte. Noble would definitely be the way to go, I think. Abilities. Let's see here. probably gonna want to go a little lower on strength, actually, and a little higher on some magic stuff like intelligence and wisdom. Skill proficiencies. Persuasion, medicine, intimidation. Recognize magic, interact with enchanted. I'm leaning toward Arcana there, actually. Get rid of intimidation because I'm not a bruiser. Oh, I see. I can't pick absolutely anything. Maybe insight instead. I'll replace that with insight. And I will go stay alive in the wilds, track prey. We'll stick with athletics, even though it doesn't make a ton of sense for him. We're going full role play on this with try and get as close to Elric as possible. Okay. I think I'm done. All right. Okay. Oh, cool. I can. Aha! There we go. Didn't know I knew the keyboard shortcut, did you?
You need a guardian. Choose one.
A guardian? This is new.
I think so, yeah.
What's this? Is this the Who Do You Desire thing? Did they replace this, or is this a new thing?
I think that's a replacement, yeah.
A replacement? Can anyone in the chat confirm? Because obviously I'd want to make Cimmeril, if that's... Okay.
Make a bear, no.
We're not making a bear. By the way, so we have they've added some stuff. They've of course added dwarves.
Confirm there is no Who Do You Desire screen.
No more?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's a replacement.
It is a replacement. I wonder why.
Build a bear, fuck you.
Build a bear workshop. Let's make her a different kind of drow.
Bird Stricker, thank you for subbing for 2 months. Papa Spank, thank you for the diamond. Thoughts on Peter Baltz leaving Accept?
Peter Baltus, yeah, he left Accept a while ago. I'm not sure what's going on there. He was in Accept, of course, since the reunion in 2010. Or 2007, I guess, technically. And obviously, Peter and the Wolf, Peter Baltus and Wolf Hoffman have been sort of the creative engine of Accept since the very beginning, and I was really, really surprised when I heard that he left. There has to be something more going on there. I don't know if it's a disagreement over money or... Because initially it was like, oh, he's just retiring. He's gonna go away and blah, blah, blah. And then Peter Baltus turned up on the new Udo album. And it was like, oh, that seems kind of pointed. Like him and Wolf are pissed at each other. Like he immediately goes, because Udo and Wolf hate each other's fucking guts. Hate each other's fucking guts. So, yeah, that felt a little bit, I don't know, a little strange. But, the thing I was worried about was, you know, he's a big part of the creative team there. And I thought for sure the new Accept album would suffer. And bluntly, it did not. This last Accept album was better than the last two by a lot. And Peter Baltus wasn't involved in it at all. So, I don't know. Wolf Hoffman just fucking cranked it up. Okay, we'll go with... Eyes, we'll go with... I don't know what color Cimmeril's eyes were. I don't really know.
The only, I remember her from the, like, their original comic.
Uh-huh.
Not like the graphic novels.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Whatever. That's fine. We'll go with, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Any of these are fine. Whatever. And then we'll just go... I believe she had black hair. I think. Oops, those are highlights. I'm retarded. Hair color. Black neutral. Totally works. I like it. Okay, cool. She totally works. Actually, you know what? It's probably green. Her eyes are probably green. I just now thought of that. All right. Facial hair. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're good with that. Are you all done?
I am now.
Tried not to spend too much time in the character creator. I could spend hours in the fucking character creator, by the way. That is legit gameplay in RPGs. I don't give a fuck. I give a no fucks. So I assume it opens the same way you're on the fucking big Cthulhu face Zeppelin.
And then the dragons arrive.
Not since there hasn't been a dragon in these parts for 1,000 years.
You have to admit, really ballsy to attack one of the largest cities on the entire planet.
Yeah. Well, it couldn't help. It's called Baldur's Gate. They have a big, beautiful gate. You're gonna be so proud of your gate.
I don't follow the lore. Is the Obsidian Tower still located inside of Baldur's Gate?
I don't know. You would have to ask the chat. I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate lore. Oh, we got the Wilhelm scream. Always a good way to start. Oh! Are those tentacles don't seem necessary for flight.
They aren't. This thing can fly in space, I think.
It blew me away how high production this cutscene was from the very beginning, because Larian didn't have that much money to start with. I mean, this is better than a lot of CGI trailers in AAA games.
I love the chat. Get fucking wrecked. Yeah, bro. Broski.
So what'd you go with, by the way, character-wise?
Well, I mean, you did Drow, and that was what I was gonna do.
You went Drow?
No, I was. But since you did it, I just went, I thought I'd try out half-elf.
Half-elf?
Yeah.
Now, is this the character you're gonna carry forward?
I started a single-player thing, but I couldn't import that. So, I don't know. It's the same type of character.
Get fucked, squid face! You jerk. Oh! Am I crazy? I did not see the Dragonborn as a selectable race at the beginning. Is that something you have to unlock?
No, it was there.
It was? I didn't see it. I'm retarded.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little retarded.
It's so weird that we follow her in the opening cutscene and then you have to find her, and you don't find her immediately. Like, she doesn't even show up until later.
No, she shows up on the ship.
Well, yeah, I know, during this prologue, but then once you land and the game actually starts...
Oh yeah, then she disappears for a bit, yeah.
Why is the 3 logo there? What the fuck? We're being attacked by a logo.
We're in hell. You're trapped on a mind flayer ship in hell.
Yeah.
It doesn't really get worse than that.
You could be attacked by a logo while in hell.
Well, that's also happening. The Y2A problem, my support for Trump just got 10 feet taller. A poor horse abused by a Che. Total tiefling death, all must face a grisly end.
What is private dialogue? I assume we get to make our own individual dialogue choices?
When it comes to, like, romance shit, like, that will only happen on your screen.
That's so fucking weird and cringe. All right.
I'd still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
There he is!
Am I in?
Not getting
Hello.
back in that thing.
Terran of Galaria.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Hot! I love it. You literally not yet, not yet. Like I said, I'll bring up your screen if we need it.
No, I was seeing if I could fuck with your cutscene. I'm walking in front of you, but no.
Okay,
All right.
and of course, for skill checks, you literally roll a d20.
Have fun, I'm gonna loot.
Okay. Let's do it. Hey, I think I got it. Whee! I got it.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
The slightest touch. Should I? Should I leave it alone? Should I? Fuck it, I have to touch it.
I'm sorry.
Oh!
Resplendent with psionic energy.
Can't believe this story you're telling me.
Moving in. No traps, please.
Alright. Da-da.
I'm stealing everything, I don't care.
Good.
Okay, we can move the... Man, this game looks good.
Ooh, gold. Pick up.
Where are you at?
Okay, I just picked up an entire chest. I'm bringing this with me. This is mine now.
Where the hell are you? Okay, maybe I do need to bring up your screen.
Not getting back in that thing.
I'm just up above.
That's cool, though. This is one of the reasons we have the picture-in-picture if we need it. Okay, now I seem to remember that there is a jump that is quite useful. Good. Ah!
You okay?
Just slightly lit on fire. No big deal. All right.
Might be other survivors.
Okay.
Ooh, another chest. Warg Fang.
What is that?
It's stuff.
You just steal my gold, you fuck?
Hey, I was here first.
Yeah, this is definitely a D&D party now. This is... Alright, coochie coochie coo, asshole door. Ugh.
Ow.
Viscous chair. I like to sit in a viscous chair. Just kinda... There's some shit going on here. Alright. Illithid record.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories
Goblins!
flash into your mind.
Alright.
Oh. Okay. I was wondering how to rotate the camera.
Brain jar!
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews.
I picked up one of those.
All right.
Runes.
Eldritch tablet.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves,
This is worth
humans,
anything.
and more flash behind your eyes.
Cerebral aquarium.
Mind flare, hold
Ugh.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Oh god, I remember this. Ugh. A little different than last time, though.
Hey. You go ahead and fuck with the brain. I'm gonna fuck with this.
Ugh.
Oh!
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
If I'm up, go ahead and bring me down.
What's up?
Am I on the screen?
You're not.
Okay.
A new
I want to talk to the people.
born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted
Marry a
you.
goblin.
You know, it may come to that on this stream. What should I do? I think
It's fucking raw!
I think ugh. I think this is how most of our audience likes their steak, actually. Let's see here. I think in the last playthrough I saved it and it scurried around and attacked people.
Yeah, it becomes a companion. That's what I did on my playthrough.
So many enemies.
Ugh. I don't think I can save it.
You can, like, rip it out.
Brains.
Are you not strong enough or clever enough or something?
Don't leave us. Please don't. Please don't leave us.
Sen, need some eyes on the new Exorcist.
Oh, I see. I needed to ask it what to
Free
do.
us. Please.
Need some eyes on the new Exorcist film. And the Twisted Metal with Anthony Mackie. They're giving me Muy Der vibes.
Oh, I failed.
But send some
Apart from
YouTubers in
this
first.
strange
Don't ask me.
context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Probably my strength is better. What do I need to hit? 10? But I get a +2 modifier with the... Thank God. It is literally kind of a D&D situation. Alright, let's... Ugh! Did I seriously just fucking... Did I just, like, fucking five-finger death punch
On the skull.
the goddamn
You
brain?
notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'd prefer not to hold a brain any longer than I have to. Ugh.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes.
Aw, aren't you horrific?
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advice.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm. Us. We are us.
Oh, Antifa. Okay, gotcha. Let's,
To the helm.
whatever. You do your thing, brain.
Primarch Vulcan. Finally, after 15 months of waiting because of ATF illiteracy and incompetence, my suppressor got delivered this week.
Bitchin'.
Defund the ATF.
Don't
Snafu?
defund, just fucking outlaw. It's illegal anyways.
Snafu, is the game good? Can I kill everyone and still beat the game?
I haven't tried killing everyone.
Also, who dares battle the Saracen?
Oh my. Look at us! What do your eyes see?
Hell.
Abomination. This is your end.
I mean, no argument.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What happened to your face?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich. Mind
Oh
flayers.
shit! We'll have rainbow flag avatars.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
Someone having a spirit cooking session over there.
Remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Yeah, whatever, bitch.
Get ivermectin. Primarch Vulcan favorite Motorhead album art. Mine is Overkill.
Ooh, I like the cover art for Another Perfect Day. I love the cover art. I do love the cover art for Overkill. Bomber has great cover art.
I'm a cop, you idiot!
Sacrifice is great. Trying to think. Aftershock is up there. I like that one a lot. But I think all in all, my favorite of all time, it might be We Are Motorhead. It might be that.
And Metalhead Madman, thank you for the 20.
Nice!
Bad dad joke coming. What kind of concert do birds like to go to?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I don't know.
The Grand Ole Osprey Show.
Welcome to the stream.
I'm not gonna stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
Oh, is it my turn? Oh.
Alright.
Taking position.
Okay, we got a close distance, it looks like. And, yeah, looks like your turn.
Alrighty. I'm not sure what I can do, but let's find out.
We just need to close distance, I think, right now.
Well, I'm more range.
Okay.
Jump, dip, high jump. What are my
Oh,
cal
shit, I
steps?
forgot she has a bow. Shit. Oh, well. I'll deal with it next round. Yeah, we really need to do a 4-player co-op stream. Oh, whoa. A 4-player co-op stream. Oh, whoa. Okay. Fuck you. This is a newish area.
Are we on top of? Yeah, where are we?
This is a totally new area. I heard the opening was quite different. Not enough resources? Okay, then I'll just leave the fucking brain dog or whatever the fuck it is.
Track you down.
Beautiful. Okay. He'll chill here, and then I'll... Bow!
Pow! Right in the kisser.
Yeah!
You prove surprisingly surprisingly adequate in battle.
Adequate.
To the helm.
Let's definitely take that crossbow.
Oh, a scimitar.
A what?
You might want that. I think you can just take it from my inventory.
That's a what?
A scimitar. I said scimitar just to be fucking...
Sure you did. Alright.
Alchemy pouch. Oh yeah, you get different pouches too, that's good.
Did you receive the scimitar from a watery tart? By any chance?
There, I gave it to you. I forget. Can I use this? Proficiency with this weapon
Dead
type
thrall.
unlocked.
Ooh, potion of healing.
The gods are watching me.
Arterial mesh.
We need to get out before it's too
I
late.
think I've had that surgery. What's this? Gold. There we go.
I think I'm
Arterial
good.
mesh. I think that's what failed in LeBron James's fucking son.
I think I'm good with
Okay, this I recognize.
hand crossbows, but not like regular crossbows. There's a health thing back here you might want to use before continuing. I see you got hurt.
What health thing?
Over here by me. Oh, this guy had a short bow. He had gold. I'll take that. Short sword. A simple robe. I think I'm wearing a simple robe.
Oh, is that the healing thingy?
Sorcerer. Yeah, the blue thing down there.
Okay.
You wanna take the shit from this thrall, be my guest.
How's the stream looking and sounding, guys? We have... Last few streams, we've been slowly but surely trying to find the correct bitrate and quality and everything.
It's supposed to be fun, not a life and death struggle.
No, it's supposed to be a life and death struggle.
No shit. Alright, new save. We'll just go ahead and... What do we got? Oh, I remember this.
Nothing without knowing its purpose.
Can't read this script.
Okay, you might be better at Arcana than me. Could you read that?
What am I reading? The push?
The sigils.
Oh, sigils.
Aggression.
Aggression? So that's the middle one.
Another mystery. Another mystery.
Okay, so the middle one is aggression.
And left and right is,
I don't know. It's a hazy mystery.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
As I remember, these, like, wake them up.
Oh! Here's what's her name. I better do this.
Flickers in his
Why is that?
I'm smarter than you.
The
Let me talk to
console
her.
appears dormant.
Let's
I don't know
see.
if you want to switch to my
Look for
screen.
a switch.
Mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
There's no time to be looking at her empty socket. Hit it!
Nothing. The console.
Hit her empty socket. Right.
Is my screen up?
Whatever fits in that socket.
Yes.
Okay, so. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no, hold on. Sorry. Let's bring up your screen right now. Okay.
I'm trying to get her out of this thing. Sorcerer Arcana. There's magic at work here. Let's determine what kind.
You might also check that console off to your right.
Here we go. Let's do it. Whoa! I killed it.
What?
My dice roll.
Warding
Nice.
rings. You feel them drawing
Drawing energy from the console near the pod.
Okay.
Right! There's got to be something that'll open this! Hurry! Please!
Okay, calm down, shit.
The console appears dormant.
Alright, let's take a look around. forget where you find the key.
Oh, a 10. Come on, baby. Ooh, hell yeah.
Got her.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Wow.
You feel a hideous squirming in
Dickhead drow response.
parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pod to open.
Is it gonna work?
That was only a 2. Holy crap.
The biomechanical brain of the console process your command.
Are you being fucked by the dice gods?
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
There we go.
Nice! Now, will this count in my game as well?
Well, you've got the girl and the brain.
Very
is,
nice. Okay, it does count in my game.
Thought I was done for.
Okay, let's go back to my screen then.
Wait, are you all right? What is all that? I think I had too much barbecue sauce, Jerry. I hear voices of the den calling out to me. Jim, I think you left your AirPods in again.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness. Because you have a gith with you.
Oh. You feel free to answer here.
Yeah.
More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart.
Okay.
One moment. There's no time to spare. Lead the way.
Alrighty. So she joins our party. That's new.
I think beforehand you couldn't get her. Like that.
Yeah,
wasn't
you
written
could
in.
like you could do something to her pod that would help her, but you couldn't get her out.
A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Okay, sir.
What's over here?
9/11.
You search over there. I'll search over here. Oh, there's a heal thing.
Yes, sir.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Oh, it's just a heal chamber.
Dazed woman is trapped
Your
inside the
screen
pod.
is up, just
She
FYI.
doesn't notice you. Dazed woman is trapped in.
Locked. I don't suppose you have thieves' tools.
You get the key over here. Do you mind reading this sigil for me?
Yeah, man. Where are you standing?
Mr. Wizard. Slave mind!
Alright. I failed.
Oh man. What a shame. Eldritch Rune.
You know what? It's probably bad. I wouldn't touch it. Since there's only the
I'm
one
touching
button.
it. I just touched it.
Could mean anything.
I'm gonna touch it. Yeah,
As you
yeah.
place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod.
Pod with the pod.
Commanding the person inside to change.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Very cool. Dude, I like how the co-op works so far. I have to say, it is pretty neat. You actually kind of are a party member. Like, you can help. Your skill checks can help. nothing else I can...
Oh.
It's already finished.
Key. Gimme. And there's another scimitar over here if you want it.
Newborn mind.
Okay. Don't need it. I already have a long sword.
Well, there's not much in it. Just a little bit of gold and an onyx.
Odd.
All right, let's get the fuck over here, I say.
Oh no, that's the heal room.
Once inside, do as I say.
It's cute you think that's how it's gonna go. It's literally called a sphincter. Jesus Christ. Now, if I remember correctly, you just need to rush up to the fucking helm and not worry about kicking ass too much.
Yeah, I think so. I do know this one thing.
What's up?
The guy the Mind Flayer is fighting, he drops an awesome weapon if you can beat him.
You sure it still works that way in the final version?
I think so.
I know the opening in general has changed quite a bit.
We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
I don't want them putting chemicals in the water.
Kissing goblins.
Yes!
You can probably turn my screen off.
Okay. Oops. And turn.
We need to get out of here now. You picked the wrong fight.
Can I do a second? Yes. Aw, just missed. Shit. Okay.
How did I miss? Take that, foul beast. Around. Oh. Do it on me? Fine, do it on her. Wait. There you go.
Alrighty.
And as we said before, guys, we'll get to your super chats probably after the prologue. I'll just sit in the fucking spawn and read a bunch of them.
Boom. Not. Okay. Nope, not quite. All right. Get him up here.
Oh,
shit.
attack of opportunity.
Later, bitch.
Damn.
All right. And let's try and get him as far up here as possible.
Here I am trying to loot. What can I do? Blade ward, blah blah blah.
Got 14 turns to get over there. We got plenty of time.
Yeah.
No, glitched out. Okay.
There's nothing on these guys, right? Nah,
The demon wing guy, you mean, drops a really good weapon?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna at least shoot at him, although he's not taking much in the way of damage. All right.
25%. I'm not wasting that on him.
You should just keep moving.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay. I don't think it's wise for us to jump in. I don't think he can really do anything with that, so...
If I remember correctly, the brain can't operate the console. It has to be a person.
Right.
I'm hurt. What the fuck happened?
Maybe a ranged attack? Oh, shit. Well, we're almost up there. Yeah, it's over here. Nice! Didn't do a ton of damage, but... He has a lot of HP.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Let's go around. And just kind of take pot shots at him when I get a chance. It'll at least slow him down. Be careful, their counterattacks could kill her.
Making sure that there's nothing else I can do. If he's dazed, then the Mind Flayer might be able to do something.
Left-wing parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Open up.
Cambion Lieutenant. Oh, I think I made it. No?
Hurry before they strike.
Oh, maybe not quite. He doesn't have anything. Does he have anything? Some gems. Okay, I think that's the end of my turn. Good lord, he has a lot of health.
Yeah,
holy
he does.
fuck. There's no way in 12 turns that guy's getting taken out.
No time to waste.
I hit. Nice. What are his resistances? Everything? Poison resistance, cold resistance, lightning resistance, fire resistance, bludgeoning resistance, piercing resistance, slashing. Is there anything he's not resistant to?
I guess he does drop that special weapon.
That is wild. Okay, can you attack?
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's Tonka tough.
Let these intruders open! Avana Caesar!
Okay, we're almost to the console.
Ooh. Damn it.
He's almost to half health. Oh yeah, I was afraid of that, dude. Are you close enough to get her up?
Yeah. I can do it in the next turn.
Make way.
All right. Done. Okay, can't reach it. There we go. Ugh. Lesser hellboar. I think that's Cicero's breed, actually. On 3 successful rolls, they become stable. On 3 failures, they die. Okay. Well, shit. I hope you can get her up, and oh yeah, you can. Okay, good. Okay, I'm about to... Oh, not quite. I'm just short of the console.
Have babies with a goblin.
I think I can reach it.
Consider me intrigued.
Let's go.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Ugh. Isn't that how people in Avatar fuck? Yo, bitch.
She should be dead.
Yeah, one word, buddy. Altoids. What? You see the ship disappear there?
Yeah, that's what it does.
Space! Do we just get an upskirt shot of the fucking orc? It's gotta be somebody's fetish. All right. So that's pretty much the prologue, I think. Unless there was more added. We will see, I guess. But already I can see quite a few things that are different compared to... Oh, actually, no. We have to, like, go up top, right?
Well, we land on the beach.
Okay, so they cut... Well, we'll see in a moment. We will see in a moment. It looks like they cut out a chunk, actually, of the prologue. Goblin! Get fucked. Ow! Okay. I kind of deserve that, I'm not gonna lie.
The hair doesn't move, and that bothers me.
It's magic. It's magic hair gel, Taryn.
I'm fine.
Right? I got better. All right.
As you wait,
they did cut out a whole chunk, dude, of that prologue. Remember that whole part where you, like, fought your way up to the top of the ship while the dragons were attacking and shit? And people were getting wiped out, and you could, like, try and save them. And
I thought that was still in that. Did you just go maybe the wrong way? Maybe that we went an alternate direction?
It wasn't in there, I don't think.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence. And the
Need to
clock
find
is
some
ticking.
horse medicine for your infection.
Need a cure.
And fish tank cleaner. All right.
All right, I'm gonna hang out here. Go ahead and get off my screen.
I've been off, yeah.
And I'll read some
Once we
chat.
all explore this area, I will bring it back. Like I said, I'm only putting your screen up when it's, like, necessary, when we're, like, apart.
South Texas Death, thank you for that 100.
Oh wow, this is different.
My dude, it's been a long time. First, please bring us a week of Nightmare Arcade during October.
Yes, sir.
Second, what's your opinion on the goddess worship theme in modern gaming? Speaking on specifically Diablo 4, but also anything else you may have noticed.
I mean, there's like Azura, I guess, in Elder Scrolls and whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What would be some other examples? I haven't noticed like a preponderance of them, but I don't play all modern AAA games. Are there any you can think of, Taryn?
Off the top of my head, no. But like you, I don't play a lot of modern AAA games.
Have they put goddesses and shit in as main like linchpins of the plot in, say, God of War or something like that? Or
I mean, it has plenty of goddesses. Yeah, I mean, you are allied with
Assassin's Creed Odyssey 2, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I could see that.
Hello, Mithrin.
I'm sure there's kind of a third wave feminism kind of undercurrent there, I'm sure. I mean, keep in mind, guys, you know, the news just came out this week that feminist frequency is quote-unquote shutting down, but guys don't realize, a lot of people don't realize, Sarkeesian makes her nut on consulting on AAA games.
What you don't realize, guys, is it's probably shutting down because it doesn't make her money.
It doesn't make her money. Consulting does.
Yeah.
She consults on every Arcane Studios release. She consulted on the last Mass Effect. She's probably consulting on Dragon Age. She's consulted on a lot of Assassin's Creed stuff. She is consulting on a shitload of these games. A shitload of them. And she makes good money doing it. I mean, the whole reason Dishonored 2 had a optional playable female protagonist was because Anita Sarkeesian got paid to consult on Dishonored 2. Alright. Reach for the artifact! I think she's got 2 artifacts. Okay. Gotcha.
Scarfy the Strange.
That'll get you canceled like Al Franken, actually, I think.
I'm alive. How is this possible?
Scarfy the Strange, did Z lose the mandate of heaven yet?
I don't know what you're talking about.
President Z, Chairman Z.
Oh, okay.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Yeah, she's kind of a bitch, isn't she?
President Nukem, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Nah, they're just knife ears. Oh, those monsters.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better.
One thing I like about this, do you remember in the very beginning, we streamed this game in pre-release. She was a total cunt. Like, insufferable. Insufferable.
Yeah.
And they got such negative feedback on her that they actually re-recorded and rewrote all of her opening dialogue. So she, like, softened considerably as a character, basically, as a result. Which I have to say, I wish more studios would do shit like that. I understand you have your creative direction, but if a character is just totally unctuous... Can you imagine, for example, if we had gotten a hold of a pre-release of fucking Forspoken and seen some of that shitty dialogue with the chick who talks to her hand and whatever the fuck, and it had been like, hey, this is terrible, and the developers had been like, oh, it's terrible. We should probably change that. Like, you maybe could have sold a few more copies of fucking Forwoken.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Oh, sweetheart, it wasn't me. It was...
You're welcome.
It was my appendage.
Let's see. President Newcomb, thank you for the Ninja Genie. T-Boogie, can I get a Godspeed for my parents' 50th wedding anniversary? I'm working the grill.
Wow.
Godspeed.
What are you grilling up? Congratulations to him. Yeah. That ain't easy.
Godspeed.
God, did you see that? I don't know who she is. Some TikTok influencer bitch. Make her video about how many fucking divorces she had and like... like marriages are a commitment, but they're not like a commitment. They're not like, you can just leave these bums. You don't have to stay with these fucking assholes. Like, ugh.
Toss her off a building. Anyway, Stealth Creations. She is consulting on a lot of things.
A lot of things.
Meanwhile, Razor stands over 8. Meanwhile, Razor stands over an 8 out of 10 woman as a drow. I wonder if there's going to be some self-consultation going on here.
I don't know what that means.
Bathory. Apostle. Hi, Razor. Loved your Metal Mythos on Anthem. Got a super bargain from a guy selling Tightrope all up to domestic booty records.
Very cool.
For $70.
Oh, that's awesome. Dude, that's a steal. Anthem records. I hope they bring them over to America, but as of now, you have to get them imported, and they can get very pricey.
Oh, that was Mia Khalifa.
Was it? I don't know who. The
bitch you were talking about.
Oh, okay.
Mario, hey Razor, have you heard about the movie Tall Tale? An overall corny but enjoyable movie.
Back in the 90s, yeah, it was a big deal. I remember it getting advertised like crazy when I was a kid. You remember? Dude, that was marketed all over the place. It's a Disney movie, right?
You know what? I might have seen it on TV.
It's the movie with Pecos Bill and Paul Bunyan and fucking John Henry and...
What was the movie where it was like... It was... Oh, God. World War II tail gunner. And they're about to land, but they've lost one of their wheels. And the tail gunner, like, they have to land. They've got no choice. But the tail gunner is trapped in the tail gunner section. And if they land, it's going to crush him. But they don't have a choice. And, like, something magically happens where the plane grows another wheel. So he doesn't die.
I do not remember this movie.
Amazing Stories? The movie. Oh, okay. So that wasn't that. Okay.
No, Tall Tale is like a movie all about American tall tales. John Henry and Pecos Bill and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. D7, thank you for the 20. Hopefully this game won't be too unbearable. I could hardly bear the news of the consensual bear action.
Yeah, that action was grisly. Anyway, so let's continue.
Well, also, what would the bear even pack for the adventure? Only the bare necessities.
I don't know. Maybe Leonardo DiCaprio's asshole? I don't know.
Ray, what character in any kind of story do you think is the earliest known example of a strong female Mary Sue?
Shit. Yeah, I don't know. They're
succubus with goblins.
I mean, I don't think I have a frame of reference to really say that, because there's probably, like, you would probably have to go back to, like, great American novels of the early 20th century and shit. Some of the early soft socialist writers, you know, the John Steinbecks and shit like that, who, like, wrote more so great American novel type of books.
More of those wretched things.
I'm trying to think, like,
Big Iron Deficiency. 40 plus games got body bagged this year. End of pandemic bump or live service finally getting old?
It depends on the game. Honestly, I think concentrating on the live service aspect of it is kind of missing the point. Like, there's games that can kind of keep going after your initial investment. I think what's going away a little bit, I want to emphasize, it's not going away completely, but slowly but surely I'm noticing the free-to-play model becoming less and less viable, which is good.
Excuse me. Also, any multiplayer game you wish would come back.
Multiplayer game? I mean, there were so many cool multiplayer games back in the day that I kind of was weaned on. I played a lot of the games. These were proprietary games on a service called GameStorm back in the day. Multiplayer BattleTech was a big one. That was one of my earliest introductions to BattleTech. Legends of Kesmai, which is, I think, the first massively multiplayer sandbox RPG ever. It predated Meridian 59. It was way before Ultima Online. And it was actually, like, visually represented. It wasn't just text on a screen like some of the early, what are those called? MUDs or whatever the fuck? So it was, like, way the fuck before a lot of that stuff. A lot of those games I would bring back. They had Starship Troopers Online and Godzilla Online, which were actually really, really good. So yeah, those would be probably, I would bring back like a newer, remastered, maybe like fan-made or something version of multiplayer BattleTech. Legends of Kesmai actually is back. The fans got a hold of like the code or something, and they run their own server for Legends of Kesmai. I forget what it's called, Kesmai Reborn or something like that. I made an account years ago, but never actually jumped in and played it. But that's been going for a little while.
You want a loot? I found a loot.
Let's see here. Paladin, Rogue. Uh-oh. I don't... Okay, I'm a fighter.
What's a paladin?
If I multi-class, I think that'll fuck up my Eldritch Knight thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's...
And apparently, somebody in the chat said you need high int to be an Eldritch Knight.
Yeah, I tried to boost up my intelligence.
Okay, I just moved near you. Well, alt-tab back and read more. Best Way Killa, been watching Hell on Wheels and loving it.
Oh, it's such a great show, dude.
Extremely based take on the era, especially how it takes the left's sacred cow John Brown down a peg. Poor Mr. Toole kinda got a raw deal, though.
Yeah. I liked how his character evolved, though. Okay, so he's leveled up. Let's get our intelligence up. Oh, I can't? Fuck.
You don't need high end, but it will help with saving throws on your spells.
Okay, good. Good.
Need 13 int for Eldritch Knight, I believe.
Okay, well, I'm already at 11, so... Turn Undead and invoke Duplicity. Cool.
Nintendo Wii currently at a Metallica concert with a friend. They may not be my favorite metal band, but they are killing it live.
Okay. I think you need to level up.
I do?
Yes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Boy, that is purty. This game is purty. And I hope it looks good on the stream. We pumped up the bitrate, but we're still kind of little by little pumping it up because I don't want to raise it by so much that we start having performance issues and shit.
Oh, you started a battle. Fuck.
Yep.
I didn't have a time to fucking level up.
It's
bastard.
no big deal. You're nowhere near me.
I moved up close to you.
Oh, you did?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight.
She can't follow that up? No.
I can't even catch my breath.
Oh, almost. Crit! Very, very nice. You're a wizard with a crossbow? What the
I
fuck?
picked it up. I needed some range.
Or your spells aren't good enough? Alright, and there another one up there, or are we
Maybe
good?
you should try getting a job.
Are they up there?
Have to keep going.
Oh, there's one next to you. Shit. You probably got this.
Why?
You're gonna have to. Are you gonna staff him? Whoa! Okay.
Much to bear.
Wow! Okay.
Survival is all that matters. Breathe deep and move.
Well, shit. Okay, got him.
Well, perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Alright, bitch.
Oh, that's fire. I don't have a water spell for that.
Here we see the president and the first bitch. I love it. Have you ever seen that clip of Norm on Weekend Update? Fucking. Oh. System shock.
Fears swell inside that filthy bag.
Okay.
Of meat. What is it like to be afraid? Why do you cling to such a pathetic existence? If you could only feel a spark of my glory. I despise my creations, for they have forced me to rely on a speck such as you.
Taryn forgot that one was enabled, I think.
Well, I mean, it's still cool.
It is cool.
Alright, Pia.
Alright, let's, I guess now we get to explore around. Remember to level up.
Oh, yes, yes.
Thank you, whoever sent that.
I will, back to my character sheet.
You just have to okay the level up. It's like you don't have to change anything. Oh! Our elf buddy. We're about to meet him. And actually, if you would like to play for just a moment, I will bring up your screen.
Oh, I was, trying to figure out my shit.
No, it's fine. Just because I was about to get up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do stuff.
Play for a momento.
What do I have on my... skills to pay the bills. I think I'm gonna have to rest. Oh, level up. There it is. Wouldn't let me do it before. Health increased. See, my health increased to fucking 14. He interrupted it, and so I still only had 8 health. What should I get? Oh, color spray is really good. I should get color spray. I remember that being really good. Or thunder wave. We'll get color spray for right now. Class passives. Metamagic Careful spell. Allies automatically succeed saving throws against spells that require them. Ooh, really?
What's up?
That's pretty good. Distant spell. Increase my range. Extended spell. Double the duration of conditions, summons, and surfaces caused by spells.
I keep forgetting you always turn your game down. So whenever we switch to your audio, it's always way low.
Oh, I just don't want my mic to pick it up. I'll turn it back up.
No, it's fine. I'll just turn the capture audio up.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
And twinned spells. Spells that only target one creature can target an additional... Oh, that's pretty good.
Okay. I am back. Whoops.
Hey! I need some help!
Make sure we've got our capture up. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. Speaking of which...
Increasing my range sounds like a really good idea.
Yes, someone asked. Yes, we made Elric. We're playing as Elric and Melniboné.
I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Wow, I've got blood and guts on my face. I love it.
Like you killed the others?
Look, I like your blood red eyes and fucking pallid complexion and all, but, It's a trap! What a bore. Ah, shit!
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Okay, I should... Let's use the strength bonus here. This should help. Oh, man. Oh, nice! I aced it! I didn't expect to hit that. Boom! This is gonna be one hell of a headbutt. Nice! Love it!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets.
In the Castro district of San Francisco. I mean...
There's shit everywhere.
Alright. Mounds and mounds of feculence.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did.
I've seen enough anime to know where this is going.
I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Yeah, I hear there's beast snatch in this game.
My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
All right.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd.
The herd.
Is a good idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away Seems like a good person to know.
Yeah.
All right. I accept. Lead on.
I'll be in my coffin. I mean,
I'm totally not a vampire.
not a vampire at all, I assure you.
I got you a helmet.
Did you?
It's in your inventory.
Thank you. Finally, we got a rogue. Good, good, good. Don't think we've picked up any thieving tools, though, yet.
I've got a long road ahead.
I have. You can take them from me. I gave you one.
Well, he needs the thieving tools.
No.
Thieving tools, also known as politicians.
I
Have to keep going.
Nature. I just failed at nature, folks.
I failed at nature.
Oh, you did. Excuse me. I failed. Thank you very much.
If you want to come down here and try it, it's down here where I am at.
Oh yeah.
I'll wait. While I alt tab. I'm safe, right?
How'd you get down there? Oh, you climbed down here. I see. Yes, I'm off your screen. It's fine.
Let's read some more. And Cayman, did you hear about the memorial visit VP just did? It was one on the spot where John McCain was captured, but it was a hero memorial to the ones that shot him down.
I don't know.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Huh.
Take him to Detroit.
No! No!
Okay.
Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that! No!
I can't move that? Really?
Take your damn clothes off!
I don't have enough strength, I guess?
Ken Shadowheart, she's a warrior, I think, of a type.
You sure?
My faith will guide me.
Best way, killer.
No, I don't think so.
I also recently finished Sailor on the Seas of Fate. Very bizarre story, but a very good read. I did enjoy how Elric gained a new homie in Count Smjorgen?
Smjorgen Baldhead!
I love the bromances in these novels.
Yeah, there's a lot of bromance. I told Taryn he should make Moonglum, but he was like, meh.
Sigilstone.
I have to be a maid.
If things are tightly close to tabletop, Polearm Master plus Sentinel Feet equals Bastard Mode engaged. 2 Paladin plus 1 Hexblade rest into Sorcerer equals win button.
Okay, what's over here? The cave appears to have cancer. All right.
There. A mind flayer. But it's hurt.
Ah, my favorite kind of mind flayer.
Even if injured.
Near death.
Low Pro, thank you for the 20. Why does the vampire guy sound like he's about to go on a 30-minute video essay about how the latest Sony AAA game is actually a really deep masterpiece?
Right?
Lampshade, thoughts on the reports of high school age guys trending more conservative, however true it may be?
It's the last several generations of college age guys have kind of, there's been stories about that. My generation, I remember there were stories even back then of like high school age people being a little more conservative at that time. It's been something that's little by little, it's kind of like a tide going
vagina,
up. It's kind of like a vagina. No, it's kind of like a tide coming up the rocks. Little by little, every generation gets a tiny bit more conservative, which is interesting.
What's up for discussion?
You approach the dying monster. This is the
It's
thing
interesting
that
because the
abducted you.
prevailing narrative in pop
It's
culture
like
is the
here and
opposite.
now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished.
Fuck
for it.
you!
You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
Fuck you, he has a squid for a face.
Forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Do I have enough intelligence? I have 11 intelligence. Might be sufficient. Let's see.
Oh, just kill the fucking thing.
Aw, damn. Nope, not quite. Almost hit it. Yeah, almost hit it. One away.
Break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of
Not sure I want to penetrate anything about that.
Away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Fuck you. You had that coming.
Hi, what did I miss?
Kill the guy.
Okay. I'm a fucking loot.
Just another night on RazörFist Arcade.
Woo!
Thank you guys for joining us. This game just launched on Thursday, right?
I believe so, yes.
I think yesterday was launch day. I have avoided playing it until now. It's not exactly a blind playthrough. We streamed the pre-release and then the pre-release.
Yeah, there's a certain point where we don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I got pretty deep into the game though. Like I had something like 40-something hours into that version of the game. Camp supplies. Goblin bow. Might take that for fucking orc face, bitch. Speaking of which, we should probably find her.
I will hang out here. I am in my new spot.
On the stone.
Oh, is this our buddy?
Glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
CTC, thank you for the 20.
I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
Touch it. Greetings, lad. Thought a little something different on your impersonations. Do an impersonation of yourself impersonating Donald Trump.
A hand? Anyone?
Talking about the indictments and his thoughts on said cases. Godspeed.
I don't know what the fuck. Sure, why not? It's not a hard roll to hit. Yeah, we got it. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we aced that shit.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
Harder. Harder. Almost
Ah,
there.
yes. Yeah, this is the new introduction for him.
He's getting G-stuck.
It's good he's got the earring on the left ear.
Apologies. Usually better at this.
At not wasting the time of passing adventurers? I certainly hope so.
Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know
Shut your face, Mage Alistair.
in a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
You take that back. I've never even looked at another guy.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as censorship-free, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
They re-recorded a lot of these lines. Apparently, his character has been like completely reworked.
Really?
He looks a lot different. His dialogue is different, and I think they re-recorded a lot of it.
No doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
All right, whatever.
I see you're traveling with plenty of company
9/11.
already. Perhaps I can join you later. I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
All right. I'd prefer you not utter the word succulent again, please. Keep that to a minimum. All right, there's our overworld map.
I hit the other checkpoint so we can go through it.
I do like that, dude. It's literally got the RPG grid on it.
I will mention
that's new, by the way.
That fucking locked door requires a skill check of 20. You have to hit a perfect 20 to open that fucker.
Yeah, I actually have opened that as a thief. But eventually we get to the other side of that door anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's barred from the other side, if I remember correctly, and you can unbar it.
Oh, you can have one or the other. Interesting.
Okay, you want to go ahead and read a few, sir?
Certainly.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Oh, I think we found our totally not an orc bitch.
Lance Corporal Hawk, if you do a follow-up to the Striper mythos, got a great title. The New Trinity. Also, got my hands on an N64 with GoldenEye.
You're too late.
Ooh!
And you can't do a damn thing about it.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
What games for the Nintendo 64 do you consider must-haves for any collection?
Oh, Perfect Dark, GoldenEye, Turok, for sure. Ogre Battle 64.
I'll go ahead and say all three Turoks, just to cover your bases.
Ogre Battle 64. I'm a big fan of Donkey Kong 64. I've never understood the hate. Love that game.
Doom 64.
Yeah, Doom 64 is pretty good.
People really pay money to see this stuff.
Let's see. Some of the Mortal Kombat games are pretty good.
What was the Chameleon one? I don't think it was called Kid Chameleon. It was
Chameleon Twist.
Chameleon Twist. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, of course, Mario 64. I think you gotta have.
Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Conker's Bad Fur Day. Absolutely. I think you need, even if you're not a wrestling fan, you need WrestleMania 2000 and No Mercy.
Pokemon Stadium.
And maybe WCW NWO Revenge as well. Those games are must-haves. I'm also a big fan of WWF Attitude. The wrestling games on 64 are just tops.
Alexander Ferris, sorry I'm late. I was reading Death Mask, finished Chapter 6, and I totally forgot it's RazörFist Arcade today. F yeah.
Nice! Very cool. I hope you're enjoying it.
Was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins.
Goblin!
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you
hot.
hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Holy hells. Under elf.
Lay tight, Vanessa.
Drop it!
That was so perfect! Oh no, lack of charisma. Can I add your guidance? Yes. Okay, maybe this will help. It's not a huge skill check, though. Yes! Thank you, Taryn.
Welcome. I'm still over here.
Delays.
Come, Vanessa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Valkyria Lion, thank you for the 20. Hey, boys. I remember the conversation a while back of possibly moving out of Phoenix. I suggest Superior outside of Globe.
Well, no. All I've said is it kind of depends on what happens with election integrity in the next couple of cycles. I've been kind of... Because I've been looking at places anyways. in really whether we make any movement on election integrity and redress some of these issues with lower circuit courts is going to determine whether I want to move somewhere else in the state or maybe to another state. That's really all it is.
Be useful.
There's work to be done to get Oh, I accidentally alt-tapped. To get fiber optics out there for internet, and the town is well placed.
It's where?
Superior outside of Globe.
Oh, Superior, Arizona. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty cool there.
John Cunningham.
Way to die.
Okay.
I've got ideas for books. One is a standalone. The other is a 5-part series.
Okay. How do you get this bitch down? I think you have to... You know, I might need you... Oh, wait. No. My rogue. He's got a bow.
Problem is, I don't know if they should be novels or comics. To be honest, I never read a comic. How do I decide which to choose? I'd probably start by trying to read a comic.
Yeah, it depends on what you're inspired to make. I mean, granted, sometimes you'll think it's going to be one thing and it turns into another. Ghost of the Badlands was going to be a pulp story. And then George Alexopoulos happened to get the Western bug at the same time I did. I had this treatment kind of sitting around and it was like, you know what? Why don't I take that story that I was already going to do and just make it a comic instead? And incidentally, if you got the big deluxe fancy pants edition or whatever, you're going to get a little kind of 3-chapter short story in there as well. So you'll get kind of a feeling for what that story would have been like a little bit.
Hi, Canalis.
That's a nice little glitch.
Hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Oh.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
That's a whole lot of fucking nomenclature all at once.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
I would never say that. Because it's wyvern, motherfucker.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Okay, then you go back to camp, bitch.
Very well. But heed my words.
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
I'll be sure to keep you waiting.
Spin Master Scott, thank you for the 100 bits. I can't Alice. Dug my old Nintendo 64 out of my parents' basement this week, playing through Majora's Mask for the first time since the 2000s.
Check that
Leave
glitch.
anything for us?
Just bodies.
That's great. Tom Selleck's first rodeo. Evening, gents. I'm celebrating my 23rd birthday today. So here's a tip to one of my favorite creators. Been watching your content since your quip on Crowder's show about God voting McCain out of office before the people could.
Another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
Oh, this shit.
What's this then?
This is new.
Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt?
These people were here, but you couldn't talk to them before.
Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way.
I have a feeling there will be plenty of shipping around the Baldur's Gate community.
Oh yeah? Well, we're...
Get the fuck out of here.
I ain't fighting him. Not a chance. We're leaving. Come on, move it!
Have I shown you my sword, Stormbringer?
I am also here now.
I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Oh, did it warp you?
No, I just jumped up here. There's a pig's head in here and horseradish.
I saw.
Okay, back to reading.
Right. A fucking Chinese cuisine in there.
Vimorian. Razor, I don't know why, but no super chat on YouTube would ever go through. Anyway, Shad could probably use some tips for Angry Joe wrangling.
There's nothing to wrangle, guys. Kind of an irrelevancy.
Evoin.
I did see he was apparently fucking spurging out at fucking Shad for some reason. I don't even know what over.
Evoin.
Oh, isn't it over fucking Barbie or some fucking shit? People, can I just recommend strongly people shut the fuck up about Barbie? And I can't recommend heartily enough. You guys may notice I haven't made a video about it on account of it's a fucking Barbie movie. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Oh, but I can take English words and combine them with the name Ken. That makes me funny and witty. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm Kenjoying myself. Yeah, well, can you commit suicide, please? Just go ahead and... Can you wrap your mouth around a tailpipe and rev the fucking engine?
That's a good one. Evoin, thank you for subbing for 3 months. Vimorian again. Razor, I don't know why, but actually I think you donated twice. You didn't have to, man, but thank you. McLeod, thank you for subbing for 5 months. Squirreless, thank you for subbing for 19 months. Jovan, did either of you play an RTS back in the day called Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds? I haven't.
I never did. Hobo did. Tactical Hobo played it quite a bit.
Had a lot of fun on that one as a kid. Ironclad, thank you for subbing for 16 months. And...
I see they still haven't fixed the transition animation on laying in a bed. Bonk! That's been in the game since pre-release, for Christ's sake.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
The plaque, apparently we're walking around in a British person's mouth.
Careful where you step. You have noticed the cracked stone, yes?
Yes.
Okay, making sure.
What's inside?
40 plus hours in the game.
Okay. Super duper.
It's a shortcut inside, I believe.
Just ordered the Universal Classic Monsters box set.
Oh, I've got that.
And I was curious about your top 5 horror films. Thanks and Godspeed.
Phantom of the Opera 43. I like the Claude Rains version, personally. I like Frankenstein, the original Frankenstein. Big time. And I like Mary Shelley's Frankenstein a lot, too. Actually, those probably are my top 3, incidentally. Those are probably my top 3 horror movies ever.
Matt Hammond, the Daily Caller released an Obama letter.
Leave anything for us?
Just bodies.
To an ex where he admits to homo relation fantasies. Does that mean Joan Rivers was on to something about Michelle?
Yeah,
This is pod racing.
he admits to marrying Michelle Obama, in other words.
They call me Cordy, $5 for a political orator extraordinaire.
Thank you. Actually, you know what? I will jump down there, I think.
Jesus, thank you for the 20.
Water?
When I hear people talking about Oppenheimer, all I can think of is Morty Seinfeld saying, "Pinko commie rag." Enjoy your evening, fellas. Pats for the pup. Cordy, hey Razor, who do you think draws the best expressionism? Some similar to the stylings from either Daredevil or The Shadow, in comics or just in general. Godspeed.
Expressionism? Similar to Batman or The Shadow. Eduardo Barreto, sorry, who is sadly no longer with us. He actually drew the shadow for a time, but he had a very, very expressionist kind of style, super angular, and man, he was great. He also, incidentally, drew one of only 2 crossovers between Batman and Daredevil. I think the one he drew was Daredevil Batman. I think that was the one. And that one was definitely the better of the 2. Definitely the better of the 2. I think Scarecrow's in that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Rider of the Metal Horse, do you guys like the band Heat? They sound like a mix of hair metal mixed with a bit of Eclipse.
Yeah, they're great. I play their music all the time. Actually, they were nice enough to send me a review copy of their last album.
Jovan, when can we expect an update on the Ghost of the Badlands?
Update for what? I mean, he's drawing the pencils right now. That was the last thing that we reported. When we hit the next milestone, I guess we'll update everyone on that. But we're still on schedule, so nothing has changed. There's nothing to update. Everything that we updated before still stands. He's rocking and rolling at a pretty good rate. We're up to, gosh, it's over 100 pages, and he's up to like page 70, something like that on pencils. And then, of course, it all gets inked. And so, yeah, we're right on schedule.
The Grizzly, thank you for the combined 15. I got your lore. Baldur's Gate.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
Baldur's Gate is one of my favorite settings in D&D. It's Dungeons and Dreads. It's the city so wrecked by crime that they have their own street judges because the city is built over the secret buried temple of Baal, the god of murder. One of my favorite modules was Murder Storm, which was about him being released from his prison temple.
I may reload a save. I mean, I've done this before and it's fine, but this whole little jaunt into here is like, you don't even get that much for it. Pretty much just a lot of fighting for nothing. If you're not careful, you can get killed and it's a big pain in the ass. You're still outside, aren't you?
You need help, don't you?
Not really. But I will in a moment if I'm not careful. Let me... Yeah, I'll kill him. Are you fucking shitting me? This is the second... She whiffs like every attack at the beginning of the game. She is so bad at hitting her hits. Are you... Dude, let me over here, for fuck's sake. Jump, you fucking hump! Jesus. All right, there we go. Yeah, I may reload a save here.
Shit.
It's... You can do this, but you need to, like, prepare. It's just... It was dumb to drop down here, actually. I'm fine. Like, you get nothing for it. It doesn't really add a whole lot. It's just a big, like, drain on your resources, essentially, at the beginning of the game.
We can actually come back. I think, don't we get a quest to come back here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we kind of skipped ahead to... It's, like, kind of pointless right now at this point in the game.
Okie dokie. Mercenary X, it happened just before I went to work that day. It was some Latino family, apparently. I don't know how the full details, but Mom may find out what the other's way too close to home for me. Oh, sorry. I read that out of order. Pray for me. This may give it away my location, but here goes. On Wednesday, some guy in my neighborhood tried to kill his parents and broke into his neighbor's house and tried to kill their dog. Holy shit. So I've heard, no, it's a different thought he's having. Jig's Dino God, bear sex. Now that predictable joke is out of the way, what movies have you seen recently that isn't Seth Rogen's Ninja Turtles?
Okay. I'm sorry, what was that?
What movies have you seen recently that isn't Seth Rogen's Ninja Turtles?
We watched The Big Gun Down the other day.
That was really good.
Yeah, that's a great movie. Before that, what did we watch? Well, before that, I introduced my lady. She had never seen Star Wars. So, we watched Star Wars.
And we watched a bunch of Phantom of the Opera.
Yes! Yes!
Mercenary X again, so I've heard Midnight's Edge review of Ninja Turtles Midnight Mayhem. And, well, the way they talk about it, Razor, is this the last Jedi of Ninja Turtles?
I mean, the Michael Bay films were truly dreadful. This is the thing, I think Ninja Turtles are so resilient, it doesn't matter. Seth Rogen made a shitty Green Hornet movie. Green Hornet still exists. It doesn't matter. Seth Rogen's whole thing, his whole gimmick is pretending to understand, like, comic and nerd culture and really knowing fuck all about it, because he's just a great big pot-addled, talentless fucking retard. That's all. Seth Rogen just continues to be talentless. That's all that's happening here. Ninja Turtles will survive because the franchise survived 2 shitty Michael Bay films. It survived the next mutation. You just wait till the next thing. It survived Rise of the TMNT. It doesn't matter. This franchise is bulletproof. It's bizarre. I don't know what it is about the Turtles, but they are so resilient to shitty interpretations of them. Just something I noticed. I think I mentioned it in my TMNT, like, Enter the TMNT video, actually.
Battle time. I'm heading to you.
Nobody gets in. Zevlor's orders.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second.
Goblins!
Jesus.
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail. Open the gate, Zevlor, now. You let goblins here? Where is the Druid?
How dare you let goblins into Satan Face Fortress? Like, I'm gonna be blunt, goblins look less evil than you?
By the 9 hells, open the gates!
Oh! No, not a demon! What do we do without another demon?
Shit! Form a line!
No!
Damnable roach.
Hey, look who it is.
Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
Oh my god, guys, he's so cool.
Okay, let's do a sneak attack. I don't have an advantage, I don't? Shit. Hamstring shot, let's do that. We don't want him to move around too much. Okay, that did nothing. Done. Oop. Are you in this battle?
Yep, I'm here. I arrived.
Okay. Concussive smash. Fuck. Now that Warg is gonna go home and fucking kill his wife and kid and then himself.
What?
Huh? Put his son in the crossface. Anyway, so...
One day I'll catch a break.
Pinata!
Well, pinata! Stick! Stick! Guiding bolt. The next attack roll against this target has advantage. Let's do that, because this guy seems to be evading our attacks. bitch. Oh my.
Uh-oh, don't let him set that on fire.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Yeah, mages always have to die first.
Yeah, target the mage. Where's my dash?
Yeah, where the fuck are you, dude?
I'm coming.
Jesus, you're way back there. Okay. Terran of Gelleria. I'm not gonna lie, Gelleria sounds like a venereal disease.
Hey, it could have been worse.
Gelleria of Jules? Okay, let's dagger it up. Alright. Dash. Nah, I'm gonna...
Hey, you got the mage. Good shot.
Yeah, these guys actually aren't useless.
They were before, do you remember that?
Yeah, they sure were. They died real quick. Ooh. Okay. Mages first, archers second.
Damn right.
Always. And now the big guy. Oh, did he go down? No, he did not. Jesus. He's almost dead, though. Can I maybe follow up and kill him? Nope, just missed. Hey, she didn't miss for the 15,000th time. Throw her a fucking parade. Javelin. Morning Star. She could actually use that Morning Star. Alright, I don't need the Javelin. Let's get her into a slightly more advantageous position. No!
That guy's gonna fucking die.
Yeah, that guy's pretty fucked. We gotta get over there. If you can take care of those archers, I would appreciate it very much.
I'm gonna try my hardest here.
Acid splash, nice! And they have pretty low HP.
I can't... Oh, I can shove. Can I
Ooh,
shove?
yes, do it. Oh, missed. You don't have very high athletics. Okay. Let's get him over here. Maybe ranged attack on that archer over there. Dead.
Good shot.
He's a better archer than he is hand-to-hand.
Too much to bear.
Let's see here. And maybe like jump over there, or not so much.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Talk to me.
Let's... Can she attack this fucking warg here? Yes, she can.
Wow. Uh-oh. Did that guy fucking die?
Yeah, I think he's toast. Oh no, he's prone. He's knocked down. Ooh, beautiful.
I'm one shot, literally.
Okay, let's sneak attack. Kadoosh!
That guy's still alive?
Yeah, it's crazy. He has 21. Oh, it's the boss. That's why. He's the goblin boss. I think the warg is dead. Good shit. Done.
Nice.
Inside, all of you. More may follow. Open the gate.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna limp my way over.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
Gloves of power. Do not fucking get these. Or don't put them on anyway.
Are they cursed?
Yes.
Oh.
Quite cursed. Spiked shield. I don't...
The gloves are also cursed.
Yes! How's that curse I cursed you with, Kirsty?
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, you already looted the other guys.
A candle? Okay.
What's in here?
Goblin tracker. Already got a goblin bow. Oh, that was a crime. Whoops.
Stop robbing people.
Do what I want.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Dude, you need to heal.
Yeah, no shit, I need to heal. Oh, does what's her name have a healing spell? Shadowheart?
I don't know. You don't?
I don't have a healing spell, no.
Oh, it's got the exact same damage as a normal bow. Never mind. Actually, what is that? A trumpet? Oh, it's an alchemical ingredient. Okay.
Subtle steps.
No one back home.
Motherfucker, you got 7 healing potions.
How much farther can I go?
I sure do.
Not anymore, you don't.
See, I have a slightly different loot priority. While you're stealing all my gold, I'm stealing all the healing potions.
Uh-huh. Don't tell him.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now. Rare as can be.
These tracks.
Oh.
Squat, bow-legged, goblin.
Stone door.
Oh, you went inside.
I sure did. What is in here?
Nothing good.
Yes.
Save.
Oh, I remember this. This is in a different place than it was.
Guardian statue?
Yeah, I remember this. You have to be careful. This is a booby trap. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Here we go.
If you have a ranged attack, you can just destroy those statues before you approach them. It's not a big deal, but...
Are we going into the druid thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to get in. Yo, asshole, let us in. What in the fuck?
There's a grease trap there.
It's not even visible on my screen.
Okay.
And you was ready.
I shall wait here and read super chats.
Children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
It's an Italian trap. Andrew McGraw.
Pull your claws in, under-elf. Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic
I'm a top, not a bottom.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Pig's head and horseradish. Sounds like a Tuesday night in Eastern Europe.
Let's see here. Can I get a bonus here? My charisma's gonna hurt me. Oh, and this is a pretty high skill check. Let's get guidance. I may fail this anyway. Yeah.
Hairless or flamboyant? 3 going well.
Yeah. There we go. Damn it! Oh well.
Should have done that a long
That turned out
time
all right.
ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one.
I mean, he is a demon.
No one leaves my people out cold.
Benny Farmer adding a 5th turtle and a female one at that. Will always be redundant. April has always been the 5th turtle.
No amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
No, there is no 5th turtle because there's 4 major personality archetypes, and the turtles embody all 4 of them. I forget what they're called, like melancholic, analytical. There's different like classifications of the personality. I remember when I was in junior high school in social studies class, they signified them by colors, right? It was blue, green, gold, and orange, I think. Gold and red, something like that.
The humors.
Yeah, and basically just the way your personality is. And the turtles all embody those. The purpose of April, the purpose of Casey, the purpose of Splinter is to be outside forces that shine a light on that dynamic. They're not part of the dynamic, really.
Melancholic, phlegmatic, choleric, and sanguine.
Something like that. Yeah, and even that, I've heard different versions of that too.
We should have time for that.
I need a quick word.
Rory the Romulan, great music. Thanks for the stream.
Yes, sir.
Porch, reject bear, return to Githyanki. The Great Scalzini, Razor as a certified shellhead. Have you ever tried any of Mikey's pizza combinations?
No.
Pepperoni and pickles is my personal choice for the best.
Oh my god. It sounds like Styx's fucking dinner menu or something.
Just don't ever try anything they eat in the original cartoon.
Yeah, no shit.
Anchovies and stick bugs, I think, is one of them.
Our Lady of Silver. Please. May he rest.
Drew Jumpman Gillette, thoughts on the electronic band Kraftwerk?
This really isn't the time to talk.
Do I like Kraftwerk, did you say?
Yes.
Only heard a little bit. I'm not a huge fan. Oh, now, if I remember correctly, this is the bitch who's about to get got.
Yeah, save. I remember this very well.
Yo, fuck you. And this guy's tough, if I remember. Yeah, 27 fucking health. Careful. God damn it. And he's very evasive, too.
Need to get up as close as I can.
Can't slow down.
I can't.
Let's increase my range.
got to press on.
Oh, that's not good enough. No, that might hurt you. Can I fucking pan up, please? No? God damn it, I can't see. Oh, there
Let
we
us
go.
watch Terran fumble with the controls, shall we?
He saved. Oh, fuck off.
All right. There we go.
Good shit.
Poison. Speaking of which,
are you off my screen?
Yes.
Emperor Creatine. The clanner grasped Terran with his enormous vat-grown hands and pushed him against the wall.
What?
Foolish reborn, you dared refuse my Bachal. Now I claim your Desgra as rightful Isorla.
What?
I don't know what any of those words mean. Thank God.
Not fluent in clanner?
No. It's a dead language anyway. Troy, thank you for the 2.
Can't slow down.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly.
I think there's a lot of wrestling bugbears in this game.
Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
You're playing games for people's souls? What are you, Daniel Webster? What the fuck? What? I have to hit a 20? Oh no, 5. Okay, gotcha. Jesus. Okay.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
I will.
Cunning Druger, any ideas for a pattern of color for Cerakote on my 10mm? Sick crag, by the way.
What?
Pattern of color for my Cerakote? Is that a mech that I'm
Cerakote.
Cerakote.
Oh, I see. You want to refinish your gun? Oh man, I don't know. I've never done it. I couldn't help you on that one. I was lucky enough to get a really, really well-preserved crag. Really well-preserved. It was a steal, guys. Milsurp guns, like, on the low end now, I mean, they used to be real dirt cheap. I remember Hobo, several years ago, getting a Mosin for, like, fucking, what, 40, 50, 60 bucks? Something like that at fucking Big 5 Sporting Goods. You can't get that anymore. Like, on the low end, it seems like Milsurp guns are between 5 and 700, somewhere in that range. That's around what I got my crag for, and they do not go for that anymore. They're super expensive usually if you go on to like Gunbroker or the like. So yeah, unfortunately mine was already finished. I've never done it. I'm sorry.
Bear fucker Fozzie Bear. Question: what was the first D&D character you guys ever made?
You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone. Then our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to kill. Best of luck finding them.
I'd like to kill you.
Peer through the telescope.
That can't be good.
What did you see?
A dragon, I think.
Oh.
It's gotta be a dragon. Yep.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Or circling like a dragon.
The telescope points to the left.
Short, shriveled, and always to the left.
9/11.
The telescope points straight ahead.
What was the first D&D character you ever made? My first was
The telescope points to
Garrigan Death Brew.
I don't really have any experience with D&D, so...
A dwarven brewmaster with rot gut brew so strong it could melt through a troll's stomach.
Love it.
Ghostal could have been watching Evolution 2023, but made the better choice watching you guys live.
Right on.
Orlando will post the highlights on YouTube anyway, so no big loss. Mercenary X, need to do this after attempted murder guy. If you think Biden is in charge, or even real, then you have your head in the sand. ASX warned us about the FEMA camps. Jack the Outcast, going to the fairgrounds to root on my cousin's son. Hope he doesn't eat shit while bull riding. Godspeed, adventurers. Dragonborn waifu for the win. Game and Newfie, I just came back from the new Mission Impossible movie and loved the ending. I wished to fuck Infinity War ended like that. Their ending was irritating. He's talking about the first
one. A squirrel lunges at your foot.
What?
And bites it.
Fuck you! I think I have a little bit of animal handling.
I don't.
Let's try it. It's a pretty low skill check. Yeah, sweet. Very nice.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Let's try it. Nice. Get out of here, you squirrel piece of shit.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble.
Whoa.
She scurries away.
I got a hyena ear. Thanks.
What'd you expect? It's a squirrel.
Pair of nuts, maybe? I don't...
DD. Chief, what do you think is the Uniparty goal with the indictments? To drain Trump's money? Dismay Trump's base?
It's the same exact... This is a repeat, guys. It's amazing. People, even on our side, are freaking out about this. Like, it's... Like, we haven't seen this movie before. I'm seeing people in my own comment section like, I don't know, guys. It's, in the primaries, it's going to help him, but boy, in the general election, it won't help him. It's like, we've seen this movie before. The only thing that's changed is the subject. 2016, they did this exact same thing. They always pick a tactic and then they overdo it. They pick an avenue of attack and then they go so over the top that they give their hustle away. And in 2016, that was well timed. In 2016, the tactic was false rape accusations. Did everybody fucking memory hold the 20,000 women that all came forward? Ah, Trump raped me. In 2016, that was during the general election, guys. And they piled accuser on top of accuser on top of accuser Most of them were represented by Gloria Allred, a Hillary Clinton delegate, by the way, not just a lifelong ally and advocate for the Clintons, but a Hillary Clinton delegate in 2016. Slight conflict of interest there. And what happened? Fucking Trump got elected anyway. The only thing that's changed is now they're indicting him over this and that and this and that. And of course, indictment, I pointed out last night, it's kind of amazing to me that instead of hurting Trump, it's sort of hurt the concept of indictments. It's actually just cheapened what an indictment is. You remember, like, just even like a couple of years ago, you heard, oh, he's under indictment. It was like saying he's been convicted of something, even if he hadn't. I think they're still stuck a couple of years ago when that's what it meant to be indicted. These accusations have kind of cheapened that. That isn't the case any longer. It's like you wake up in the morning and hear, oh, another 20 Trump indictments. Oh, darn. Okay, well, that's a shame. Guess I'm gonna fucking get up and go to work. You know what I mean? Like, they cheapened the concept of rape allegations because Hillary Clinton was living in the past. I mean, think of it from their perspective. The Clinton dynasty, in a lot of ways, came to an end because of rape accusations. So they were projecting, oh, enough rape allegations and it'll take Trump out of the game. It didn't. Now they're looking at indictments. Oh, well, how many political careers have been ended by indictments? And fucking, it's not really doing anything. It's helping him in the primaries. I actually would counter with people who claim that the general election will somehow be hampered by this. I would counter with, I think the concept of an indictment by the time we get to the general election will be so neutered. I don't think it'll matter at all, really. The DOJ being weaponized is already pretty much public knowledge, but more than that, I think they will have cheapened the concept of indictment, that even to the general public, it won't matter if you're a hardcore supporter or not one. The concept of an indictment will be so cheapened, it really won't matter by then. Hi, Satan face.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
What I didn't expect was help out there from a drow.
Well,
Thank you.
I didn't save you from being punched in the face. And I wouldn't have.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove.
A druish princess.
To cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I can see that.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though, I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place.
And how?
Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
You're aware you're the devil, right?
I don't know about the devil.
The devil.
We have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need.
Like, you're a pair of hooves away from being Tim Curry in Legend.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find
Fuck
the
off.
druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
I got a hat.
Something good here, I hope.
You got a hat? Scruffy vagabond clothes, my favorite.
Let us see. The Grizzly. Are you guys going to play the Dead Space remake for Nightmare Arcade?
I don't know.
Or will you be doing the new Silent Hill 2 remake? I think we have to. No, wait, can't. No, is that going to come out on PC? Or is that going to be PlayStation exclusive? If that's exclusive, we can't.
I don't know. Who cares?
S-Serpent
21. Darn.
S-Serpent 21, did you hear about Lizzo today? Netflix was announcing a new biopic about Anne Margaret, and she's pissed she isn't playing Anne.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
A traitor!
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you.
Alright, shut up and sell me shit.
Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs.
Yes! Show me your shit. Alright.
Andrew McGraw. Zevlor. The Druids. No one knows who they were or what they were doing. Emperor Creatine. It's been the political story for the past 20 years. Overusing the worst possible language to the point where it's not worth anything anymore.
Yep.
And nobody cares about being indicted, racist, etc.
You're going to get us killed.
Generally, Simo Liberty. What does the music sound like? 18 in life. What?
18 in Life, the Skid Row song? Thank you for the money.
Generic entity. Cool. Unauthorized has improved by leaps and bounds. Enjoyed the preview in Anvil.
Oh yes, awesome. Yeah, I know people are getting copies of Anvil, the Iron Age magazine, which has a it has a preview of Ghost of the Badlands and a little ad in it and such.
Sylvanas, guide.
All right.
The right tackle. I'm so amped for Jim Sterling's inevitable meltdown video essay about how inaccessible Armored Core is.
Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Yeah, I've heard, I don't know where I heard it from, so I don't know if it's accurate, but I've heard, like, Armored Core might be a little harder than some of the Souls games. Apparently, the way FromSoft is approaching it, they want it to be a little more difficult than some of those games. Which, alright.
Jig's Dino God. Sarkeesian makes her nut on consulting AC BioWare. Oh, sorry, your turn.
That's fine.
We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Shut up,
Or
bitch.
yell louder. That's fine too. Common sense at last. Let's get out of this death trap. Come on.
But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know
You're
that.
a demon! Fuck do you care? Alright. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
We had to listen to the travails of the fucking demon faces.
I am currently selling shit, so
Okay.
take your time.
Oops. No. Yeah, overwrite save is fine. Okay. Speaking of which, I should look at some of the stuff I have.
Careful, I bite.
Taryn, now would be a good time to read.
Sorry, I was trading.
I'm ready.
Generalissimo Liberty. Did you see that the New York Times became the "Are we the baddies" meme? The indictments seem to make fence sitters join Trump and add supporters.
It has. I don't think they realize it's just what it's done is it's cheapened the concept of indictments. It's not that, like, take Trump out of it. They've overdone it. That's all it is. This is very, very simple.
Protects me.
Jovan.
Did you steal those gauntlets I picked up?
No.
Not the gloves of power, but there was another pair of gauntlets that I picked up, and
I didn't pick up any gauntlets.
What the fuck? Where'd they go?
You can check my inventory.
No. I'm just saying, where did they go?
I don't know.
No time to dally.
What the shit?
Jovan, so Trump got a reign today. Still haven't clapped him in the irons yet.
They are going to avoid a mugshot situation. Because it will... Who said it? Fucking... I forget who said this. If it was Bill Maher. I think it was Bill Maher, actually. Said, if you fucking arrest him and take a mugshot, you're gonna turn Trump into Tupac.
There'll be shirts everywhere.
It's true, dude. I'll sell a fucking Trump mugshot shirt. Seriously. Fucking...
That'll show up restraint or political savvy. A little bit of both.
I think a little bit of fear.
I should speak up.
Jovan, thank you for the 10 bits. And the 5 after that. If chat starts going off about short stack goblin girlfriend, I swear to by God and Gentile Jesus, I'm gonna open fire.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
That's quite a hat you got there, Taryn.
Thank you.
It's quite a hat.
I like my hat.
Did this just glitch?
Oh, I'm using it.
Oh my God.
You interrupted.
Get out of there. What the fuck?
Barter. Wait, barter? No, I want to sell. Give me gold. Why won't he fucking take my shit? Wait. Oh.
Yeah, you have to hit that.
Oh, 46. That's, yeah, fine.
Yeah, there you go. Now get the fuck out of there so I can use it.
Well, excuse me.
Need anything else?
Me and my hat will be waiting over here.
Please, remember,
Unfortunately.
you're the only one in need.
Hedge Wanderer armor. Huh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Leather armor. My scale mail is actually better than this. Rain Dancer. Oh, there's not really anything that's better than what I already have.
Just in the north, in a Donald Trump voice, I'll try my best. Beargina, Beargina, Beargina.
Beargina. Gina.
Jegs Dino God, Sarkeesian makes her nut by consulting Assassin's Creed, BioWare games, Arcane, etc. Oh, so a bunch of shit I don't buy anyway. Now hold on. I gotta earn the scope for the crag by popping dudes.
The crag? Oh, what, in Hunt Showdown?
Alt lag. Thank you for that 100. I got a job offer ending 7 jobless months this week. So use this money for something nice like treats for Cicero or hooked on phonics for Taryn.
I've just got Cicero some treats, actually.
Thanks for helping me stay sane and God fucking speed.
Godspeed, and definitely stay sane. The world is not social media. Let's put that out there. You'll mate her. Prevent your
Shodan,
target.
thank you for the $3. I can't repeat that.
Necrotic. Okay. I may buy a few custom arrows.
Rocket launcher, thank you for the 20.
I
It's
may
time.
not buy a few custom arrows. Those are expensive.
It's time. Just got the Hitman Invasion USA and Delta Force.
Ooh.
Love them all and your reviews. Do you know any more Norse flicks or a Norse flicks I should get? God fucking speak.
Code of Silence is a must.
Lone Wolf McQuaid.
Oh yes, Lone Wolf McQuaid. We need to review that. Lone Wolf McQuaid, Code of Silence, The Hero and the Terror. Hellbound is very underrated. And of course, Forest Warrior. He turns into a bear, folks.
Children, look who's here.
Oh, right.
Nice. We can use the practice dummies.
Keep the goblins out forever.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
They really hired like only 2 people to be the children, right?
Probably.
Crusader Saracen, how would you design Thief but Cyberpunk?
Thief but Cyberpunk?
Yes.
Pretty simple. I think you would take the tools. Really, you would keep the gameplay pretty focused on an emphasis on audio, because that, I mean, nothing about a cyberpunk setting means you don't have to listen and pay attention. But you would take the tools like the scouting orb and, you know, all the different tools that you can use, flash bombs, and give them a cyberpunk spin. You could use like a fiber optic spy kind of cable or something to use to scout, kind of like in some of the Splinter Cell games. Or, you know, you could make hacking more of a component. You could hack into camera systems and all. I mean, it's all pretty simple. Not really, it wouldn't be all that different from Thief itself. It just would have a cyberpunk skin on top.
Well, I'm in no position to turn down. I need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Detect thoughts.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yeah. You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it.
Like we're demons from the depths of hell or something.
Pish posh or whatever.
Right.
Hold. And step, swing, parry.
Where's Will? There he is.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Okay, new party member here.
Not bad. Again.
A little Princess Bride reference, I think.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi.
I'm sort of a vessel of unmitigated evil.
You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
All right.
Brick Muppet, thank you for subbing for 14 months.
Hey, right on.
How's the game? Sandbox or bland box?
Definitely the approach to sandbox in this game is far from bland box. There's tons of content in it. And I can say that just having played the pre-release for a long time. There's a lot of shit to do. It's like, actually, it's a little bit of a problem that you can't walk very far without running into... Like, you just saw earlier where we dropped down into that hole and it was a whole fucking side quest that we basically activated early. The game's full of shit like that. You'll just wander into a town or something and it'll be besieged by goblins and suddenly you got a whole fucking fight on your hands and it leads you down a whole quest. So yeah, definitely not bland box, this game, for sure.
Stealth creations.
What is the Terran? What is the most bland box game you have ever played?
Like, seriously, like, kind
like
of...
big empty world sandbox
Big empty
game.
world, ooh. There's gotta be a couple, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
We've probably reviewed a few.
Open world specifically. God. I might have, like, put them out of my memory. I know they're out there. I know I've played them.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
You have brainworms!
Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe hell.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid.
We
They
have
say there's
mind
no coming
parasites.
back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, just shitty
Could just be good
cornrows.
I'm not so.
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Who? Save failed. History. Damn it! I failed history again. It's a shame. I'm not a failed history teacher, so I can't fucking cover it on YouTube. Shit.
A fiend makes for poor company, unless it's been stuffed and mounted on your wall. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to
Worst stream ever.
But the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Enough about Hillary.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome.
Burns when I pee.
I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to a splendid plan.
It is probably time
We'll
to
talk more there.
change my party around.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove.
I do like that there's
we shouldn't
contextual dialogue whenever you
But
talk to people.
let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
The Goblin quest was such a son of a bitch. Getting the shaman.
Yeah.
Such a bitch.
We lead up to that. We need to level up at least once more, I think.
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly.
Wow, thanks,
But all
bitch.
things considered, you'll do.
Oh, okay.
And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life.
You're my runner-up prize in the
Perhaps I'll
spelling
able
bee
to
of
return
life.
the favor at some point. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Hey, that's really nice. You want to show a little skin, or...
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
I...
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Brian Rogers loved the game streams and political rants.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of which, I would love to see you do a takedown of FDR and his commie-ridden administration, similar to what you did with Lincoln.
Yeah, I need to refresh my memory on a lot of the FDR stuff. I'm in the middle of a book about that subject, and probably once I'm done with that, it'll definitely result in a video.
Jovan, I don't speak Clanner, it's a dead language anyway. You mean like French? Yes.
Yeah.
Jovan, biggest bland box that comes to mind is Borderlands 3. Yeah. Most of
Ooh, that is pretty, yeah. Fuck.
That, yeah. That might actually qualify.
Trying to think. Two Worlds.
I didn't play enough to judge.
The Holy Taint.
No helping it. We're exposed now. We've known enough grief, this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
It's a nice little Mike Tyson face tattoo, fuckhead.
Jigs Dino God. I know D&D has its look, in a sense, but just once I'd like to see inspiration for fantasy designs come from Greece, Rome, Inca,
Right.
and other less used cultures. Roman elves, come on.
I mean, Elder Scrolls does that. For sure, the inspiration for the Imperials is Rome.
Eva Green.
Adventurer's chest. Let's see here. Yeah, speaking of Eva Green, let's open this chest. What?
Eva Green. Sorry, Mr. Fist, but in the real world, Taryn Gell gets the French actress waifu.
Sure.
Jegs Dino God. Biden admin snubbed Alabama out of Space Force HQ, which, considering Huntsville is literally Rocket City.
Ooh,
and we build and test NASA's gear here. It's clear it's about hurting red states.
Ooh. Theft, 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 theft.
Game of Newfie. Personally, I like to roll up a paladin, Oath of Devotion class in D&D.
Whoa! Okay, this is unexpectedly based. The simplest piece of advice for sensible folk is to avoid cities entirely. You had my interest, now you have my attention. All right.
Oh yeah, did you talk to this chick?
What chick?
The one at the cauldron?
No. I don't really care. I already kind of got my quest a little bit.
I know they're not popular, but I like playing heroic classes. Neutral characters are cringe.
Indeed.
Health Potion Addict. Thank you for the 25. Just saying hello with a dono. Well, hello back.
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
What are you brewing up there? Double toil and trouble?
Best
Fucking.
to fill your belly now, while we still can.
This slop is beneath me. No, I'm hungry, bitch.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Well, they'll certainly smell that.
Do for some salt.
Hello there, sweetness. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness
She's
you
new.
came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish?
May or may not be Elric.
Petal will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha!
New romance option.
Right?
You feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
That would happen to your face?
Sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I've got a mind flayer parasite in my head.
Your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion.
And now a word from our sponsor, BetterHelp. Fuck.
Yes, I may have something at home.
Welcome to YouTube.
Sponsored by Fresh Direct.
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house.
I don't need to see your
just
bits
at
and
the edge
bobs.
of the
Let's.
forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything?
Interesting.
I
Is
have
this
few
a
odds and ends for sale.
new healer option?
Hey, bother.
Interesting. This might be a new healer option. I don't know.
The realm according to Bumpo.
There is a
Who the
there's a magic staff here that she is selling.
Oh, I'll go take a look at that. Who the fuck is Bumpo?
It is 240 gold.
We might need to grind. Just a wee bit.
Well, we could trade some other stuff for it.
I could trade her some eldritch shit. Hey lady, you interested in eldritch shit? You touch this stuff and it you just see shit. It's awesome.
Okay.
Are you interacting?
Yes.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll read. Let's see. Shamor.
I'm gonna buy the damn thing for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 20. Hey Razor, just wanted to know if you are going to review Guilty Gear Strive. It was one of my favorite fighting games to release that year, so I wanted to hear your opinion.
I wasn't the biggest fan of it compared to the previous games in the series, but I haven't played it a ton compared to the other ones, in fairness.
Take care, Peck.
It's a possibility. I could see myself doing it. I've reviewed some of the other Guilty Gear games. Okay, where did that go? Orland's Grace. There we go. I think I just gave it to you. All right.
Orland's Grace.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
1+ bonus unarmed attack rolls, unhampered resistance. Saving bonus. Bludgeoning.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
I doubt it.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too.
You move.
Now every time you read people's thoughts and shit, it makes the fucking brainworm stronger. Oh. Shit. Ugh. She's gonna shoot me, isn't she? Okay.
What in every hell is wrong with you?
Slightly suicidal.
Damn you. Damn it. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
I don't.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
Let me see here.
That's actually worth something.
Where is?
They're all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids. What you messing with my cage for? Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
Animate acumen goblin own a hole rescued.
I'm not sure if some SJW bitch fucking decided that these goblins need to have the side shave haircuts. Do I need to consult the Freudian text to kind of parse the meaning of that? That they depicted themselves as midget goblins?
Consult the bones.
Yeah. Take me back to the tribe, and we'll tell the boss all about this pretty little place, so she can burn it to the ground. We'll be heroes, blessed by Priestess Gut, in the name of the Absolute.
The Absolute?
The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are.
Oi!
Too right.
Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty
In bed with a
booyah.
It's a goblin in it!
Ah, come on. We could be mates. Let me out, you bunch of softies!
No, if you let her out, she actually helps you with the goblin quest. So I actually should do that.
You won't regret it, promise.
Let me see if I can. Save first.
You're gonna be sorry.
And let's see here.
I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? Well, hurry up.
Hurry up, yeah? Oi!
Oh, the Twizzwangler!
Oh, you
It's a Tuesday, isn't it?
Even your cages are
Tuesday on the YouTube.
I went into a stone door. Oops.
What'd you do?
I found a magic door. I don't know where I am.
Why are you in magic doors?
I don't know.
Shouldn't be in magic doors.
I have a lot on my mind and, well...
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids. And your birdies.
There's goblins down here, isn't it? I'm coming back up. To right.
Whoa! A thing exploded. What the fuck?
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Boy, how you doing down there, mate?
You grotty little wanker. Oh no. No explosion, please.
I'll just...
Broken door. Okay, wonder if I can reach that with my... I can.
Okay, I'm gonna read shit while you're over there.
I'm off your screen.
Original Pasta Man, life advice rather than political advice. For a social R word for making friends and talking to strangers at the bar. I wouldn't know. I've been to a bar like once in my entire life.
This was... They were asking you for advice?
I don't know who they're at. Are you?
No, I'm not a bar person. I don't even drink. Wow. Damn it. Oh my gosh! Dude, all the bonuses saved our ass there. Holy shit.
Christopher, how do you create characters? I tend to use archetypes as skeletons and fill in with personality, setting, motivation, etc., and how they interact. Curious to hear how your approach.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
I look at the story first. Whatever the story is that I want to tell, the characters get spun out of that. If I need a character for the purposes of plot, then I create the character. And whatever they are needs to best serve the function of the story. So if I don't start with like dramatis personae, I basically get a dramatis personae by writing the story, essentially. I think that's the best way to write, because it becomes more about your plot than about... A lot of modern writers do the opposite, right? Because they are obsessed with people constantly just being either depressive or self-doubting. There's too much there's so much introspection in modern characters. You have way too much internal voice in modern characters, especially in modern books. And I'm not from that writing tradition. I'm not from any writing tradition. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the pulp writing tradition is plot-driven and action-driven. So the characters have to be defined by their actions, which means they have to be defined by the plot. Woohoo!
Think we got enough bonuses?
Yeah! Fucking my blood is pixie dust.
Cesario, the Democratic Party is so obsessed with diversity and equality. Why did they choose the senile old white guy over the lying white woman in the 2020 election?
Right?
Very well.
Captain Kilgrave.
Because one of those people was a complete whore for the establishment.
Greetings, gents. Hope your evening's going well. Razor, if you had a chance to adapt any of your books into a movie or series, which one would it be?
I mean, I think any of them would work. I think Ghost of the Badlands would work fine as a movie or whatever. I think you guys will see what I'm talking about when it actually arrives.
KP, thank you for the
Later
5.
this year, early next year, you know, right around that time, as we said from the beginning.
Aldereth, I vote co-op Baldur's Gate 3 for your full playthrough game.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe?
I mean, we could do that.
Overkill Lizzo's banana. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Atheist bungholes on fire up the shoulder of smugness. Watched strippers...
Atheist bungholes jammed with fucking plantains.
Watched strippers stench trenches glitter in the dark off the Amsterdam gate.
Ugh.
I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
Oh, did you not see the fucking door I was by?
I did see the door. I didn't go in it.
So
okay.
Don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Are they gonna be okay with you walking around with her?
Right?
Oh, hey, I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away.
Huh? Am I Roman Polanski? What is...
Okay. Hey, would you like to see something fun? Go on, take this ring. It's lucky.
I doubt it.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
For the worse.
For shame.
I wonder if I can. I wonder if my dexterity is even high enough. Maybe with a bonus. We'll see.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
Sure.
I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. We got tails! There. Happy?
Bullshit.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Da-da-da-dum. He's selling dyes. Oh, that's right. You can dye your clothing in this game. I totally forgot. That is a new thing, I think, actually, in the final release version. How much are they? Muddy red dye? Okay, let's just get a red dye.
JV.
We can do a little cosmetic.
Hey, did Terrence see gameplay of Armored Core 6? If so, what does he think of it? Oh no, I love it. I've seen all of the gameplay.
It looks a little faster than previous games.
And much more generous with the over... What was it called? Overburst or whatever? You can fly around.
And turn. You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Did you get pickpocketed?
I did. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, wow. I fucking aced that. Hey. Fuck you.
Let go of me. Help.
Oh. Where's he going? Where they go? Oh, hello.
I can't use this right now?
Yeah. We're too big.
The goblin's
hey,
not.
Are you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Hey, you're not taking any... Look, you caught her. Good for you. You want... Now, do me a favor.
You can get in there, but there's like a different entrance.
Something's on my mind.
He stares right past you, as if you're you see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Yes, there we go. I knew there was another way in there where that kid is.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
There you go.
No trigger or handle, though. No way to open it.
Can I take a fucking bath or something? Like, my characters are filthy.
What a day.
We have been in a lot of fights. Ashley, Razor, I've finally found the Japanese phrase for pacing.
I doubt it.
Kojima Yamaro!
What?
Grant Ferris, hey Razor, sorry if you've been asked this already, but what are your thoughts on the band Napalm Death?
Yeah, I don't like them at all. I don't like them even a little bit.
Steve O'Devil, Goblin. You can marry a goblin?
These things have stayed interesting.
Probably.
With haste.
Animate Acumen, I know they're children, but how do we feel about punching tiefling children?
Enthusiastic? I mean...
I have something to ask.
Jackson Ape, where's the side quest where you yeet a love potion at a werewolf?
What's up?
Where's the side quest where you yeet a love potion at a werewolf?
Right? Hey, I don't know if you noticed. Did you? We didn't even talk about this. You know the new Hunt Showdown DLC?
Yeah, what about him?
Fucking Myth of the Moors. It's like inspired by Hound of the Baskervilles.
Yeah.
The Sherlock Holmes story. I don't know if you... Did you watch the trailer?
No, why?
I think it hints at the new boss.
Does it?
I think it's a werewolf.
Hmm.
It, the camera, the very last frame of the fucking thing, the Myth of the Moors is like running around and whatever, and at the very end you get to see what he's looking at, and you only see it for like a frame, but it looks like a fucking werewolf.
Interesting.
Some kind of giant fucking werewolf. And then they announced like a wolf-themed DLC character coming up, which is kind of interesting timing.
Hopefully we'll get that before the new year.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go wait over here and read. We got a lot to catch up with. Blackpool, did you happen to catch Dark Side of the Ring's recent episode with the bash at the beach 2000?
Oh, the utter fucking bullshit coming out of fucking Eric Bischoff's lying mouth. The shit that was proven incorrect in a court of law, by the way. There was a lawsuit over Bash at the Beach, and Eric Bischoff got exposed as lying his fucking ass off, which he's still... Getting exposed in court for lying your ass off is one thing. Continuing to lie your ass off after you were proven to be a liar in court, pretty fucking pathetic. The fact that the documentary filmmakers didn't, like, call Eric Bischoff out on that, and the fact that both he and Hulk Hogan still lie about this, is pretty fucking pathetic. How you're gonna even call yourself a documentarian. Granted, if you've ever seen the guys from Vice who make Dark Side of the Ring, not exactly Sergei Eisenstein. They're more like two fucking pot-addled pissants who just happened to luck into a fucking documentary gig after learning how to use Sony Vegas. Like, that's essentially what happened. But yeah, there was a lawsuit, in case anyone's wondering. And Vince Russo's side of the story was put up against Eric Bischoff's, and Eric Bischoff was exposed as the lying fucking conniving cunt that he actually is, and he lost that lawsuit.
Vault 5 Dweller, is the tier list in your immersive sim video your own? For example, do you think that Thief 2 is an S tier game and Prey is an F?
I have 2017 Prey or 2016 Prey absolutely is a fucking F. I fucking hate that game. It's an insult to System Shock and an insult to the Prey IP, and it may be the most overrated modern game that exists. But no, that's actually not my tier list. I just found it. It just happened to flash on screen because I needed a visual aid.
Sir Ubisoft, reporting for duty for SAS Gaming and Kami Bashin.
Indeed! Godspeed, thanks for joining us.
If Lizzo lives past 60 and still has her legs, it'll prove that God is ultimately real to anybody.
Oh my god. That was savage. Okay, let's...
savage?
Let's get into the Druid circle and see if we can get this healer to help us. I think it's down here. Yeah, it's down here. We were almost there.
I'm a-coming.
Please, let us through. It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
So that's a bear. Look, we'll bang, okay?
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. Stop! Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain.
He's welcome to try.
Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What?
A moment
Why
to
would she
stop
allow
behaving
anything?
like a haughty cunt.
I suppose so. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead, but a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Aaron?
Sorry, I initiated a dialogue with these people looking for their kid.
I just leveled up. Like a little. Okay, we've got specialization available. Eldritch Knights! There we go. Perfect. What do we want to go with here?
Maybe you should try getting a job.
I think Firebolt, maybe. I just did. I'm an Eldritch Knight. Let's see here.
Captain Mercury, what happened at Bash at the Beach 2000?
Bash at the Beach 2000 is the famous WCW pay-per-view where the entire writer's room were sitting around and they were talking about, okay, where do we want to go at Bash at the Beach as far as, like, what do we want to do with the world title? If we and at some point, Vince Russo, who at that point was the head of creative, he comes out and he says, okay, if we were to just pick someone right now to be the new world champion, who would it be? Or to be world champion, who would it be? And every single person in the room said Booker T. Everyone. Because Booker T was fucking white hot. He was getting bigger and bigger. He was over like Rover. And everybody said Booker T needed to be it. And they run that by Hulk Hogan. And Hulk Hogan gives him the old, it doesn't work for me, brother. Because he had creative control. Now, he doesn't use creative control initially. So Vince Russo's trying to think. Fucking, okay, well, what if we do X, Y, and Z? Fucking, you'll be King Kong. We'll set up a situation where everybody comes at you and you kick everyone's ass, but at the end it ends up with you not being the champion. You look strong as fuck, but you don't wind up being the champion. And Hulk Hogan kind of initially says, okay, that's all right. Whatever, that's good. That's good. And he goes home, they go off, they go their separate ways. And then the day of Bash at the Beach comes, and they hear, suddenly Vince Russo hears, he's still saying, it doesn't work for me, brother, and he's playing his creative control card. So he's not going to lose the title to Booker T. He's refusing to put him over. So Vince Russo basically has to think on his feet, and he's like, okay, you know, Hulk Hogan hits him with a phrase, if this were real, you know, I wouldn't lose to Booker T. Which, fucking, what? Look at Booker T compared to Hulk Hogan in 2000. Booker T could have snapped that old man in half, but whatever the fuck.
Booker T's huge.
He's huge! And he was even bigger back then. Fucking Stevie Ray could tear Hulk Hogan in half, for Christ's sake. Booker T's brother. But anyway, Stevie Ray's even bigger than Booker T. So Vince Russo uses that. He's like, okay, I gotta think. Wait a minute. So he hits Hulk Hogan with, actually, if this were real, we would make it a work shoot, right? If it were real, the moment you refuse to put Booker T over, I would screw you. I would walk out in the ring and I would cut a promo about you, shitting on you, and then I would set up a match between Jeff Jarrett and Booker T for the world title. You got to keep your belt, but the belt would mean nothing. We would have a new world title. And then Hulk Hogan's like, yeah. And then we could do like a storyline where the two different titles feuded, right? Booker T could have one and I could have one. And Vince Russo's like, yeah, that's fine, whatever. He's not thinking that far ahead. He has to get the match in the ring, right? So he's like, okay, fine, whatever. That's what we'll do. So that's exactly what happens, right? They do the situation where Jeff Jarrett lays down and whatever and is going to be beaten. And then Hulk Hogan says famously, this bullshit right here is why WCW is in the state it's in. This is all part of the worked shoot. This is a work. This is all part of the storyline. Hulk Hogan leaves. Vince Russo comes out, cuts the promo of the century. By the way, you should go watch this promo. It's basically all true. He just shits on Hulk Hogan. I remember the phrase, him saying, as God is my witness, you will never see that bald son of a bitch in this ring ever again.
Damn.
He says, I have a wife and 2 kids at home. I don't need this shit. It fucking goes off on Hulk. Mind you, this is all part of the storyline. So Hulk and Eric Bischoff have to leave the building in order to cut the promo because they're kind of working the boys. They need to think that this is real. All of that goes according to plan. Russo cuts the promo they all agreed on. It's fine. Then Hulk Hogan gets home and he starts reading the dirt sheets and he starts hearing about the reception on the internet. And people forget, but immediately after that promo was cut by Russo, everyone fucking Russo got over. People were like, yeah, Russo finally told Hulk Hogan to fuck off, right? Like, so so Hulk Hogan gets like all in his feelings about it, basically. And it winds up resulting in a lawsuit. The result, of course, is that Hulk Hogan winds up not wrestling for WCW ever again until the company goes out of business. Basically, as a result of Bash at the Beach 2000. And it's still a big controversy, but there's a big lawsuit about it, and of course, as I said earlier, Vince Russo won that lawsuit. Eric Bischoff was lying then, and he's still lying now. They let Eric Bischoff continue to lie in that fucking documentary. It's just ridiculous. Sorry, I know that's a lengthy story, but it's not a...
That's a good one. Oh, where did I leave off?
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? This is new. What the shit?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl, you mean parasite?
Wow.
Eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
I don't remember the snake being there. I am gonna use the brain worm. Uh-oh. I get no bonus. Oh, wow. I succeeded anyway.
My hat's in the cutscene.
Is it?
I am first Druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
The fuck was that?
Keep his name off your
I think
tongue.
every time you use it, something happens.
What the fuck was that?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
I shouldn't leave the body lying
Just
around.
an old wound that hurts me.
No,
from
this
time
is
to time.
her thing.
Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot.
It's free
if I'm
gold
being
in
honest.
here.
But it
take
always
this gold.
passes quickly, so I can manage.
Your screen isn't up.
Yeah, I'm taking gold. You want to see me loot the place?
You can trust me on that. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Wow, fuck you too.
Very sensitive, boy.
Speaking of which, we probably should go back to camp. Let's go talk to this priestess bitch.
The ritual's almost finished. What have you tried to steal from us? You're scared of the games. We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Oh, there she is.
I see you. Just give me a moment. This may be kept. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now,
You ever hear the phrase, certain body types shouldn't have bare midriffs?
slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable. Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But
And
we're all a bit
dirty.
tired. Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. That's a serious condition. Come, follow me.
Condition.
Right?
I might be able
I
to
think
help.
we're a little, we're a few steps beyond condition at this point.
This way.
Karathan, is it just me or is there an overt representation of quality metal and rock bands from Sweden?
Indeed.
I'm
Well,
into...
Sweden has one of the, per capita, has like one of the largest music markets in the world. So it's not actually that surprising, or it shouldn't be if you know anything about the music industry. Sweden has a ton of other genres of music too. They're really big on jazz as well.
I'm into Samuel Nyman's vocals from Manimal. Any similar acts? Not as well known.
Yeah, I've never heard that band. I don't know. Oh, we unlocked a few spell slots. Prepare spells.
Not Alfarius. Apparently, there's special dialogue if you and or various party members aren't wearing clothes.
Really?
Ace, fair warning, you cannot create characters in the middle of a story, Razor. You would have to restart the story to add other players.
Interesting.
Cobalt, why should we...
Well, what we could do is we could play up until where we leave off tonight. If we
Okay.
decide to add party members, I mean.
Yeah.
You can't even import characters?
That would suck.
Yeah, that's interesting. Trickery domain spells. Okay.
Cobalt, why should we, AAA studios backed by giant corpos, have to make exceptional games?
All right.
Entitled gamers.
Indeed, filthy peasants.
Composite Frylock, ban anyone who deepfakes Master Splinter in Brokeback Mountain. What?
I want creator destroy water. Healing word. Prayer of healing. Let's get rid of healing word and add creator destroy water, because that actually comes in handy.
Composite Frylock, Everybody gangster till the rooftops start speaking Korean.
All right.
Some random... Oh, sorry, lampshade.
What now?
Lampshade just saw...
Yeah, all right.
Saw just some guy tried to strawman V the point where even JSG's viewers called him out. No, I mean, we don't really care about
drama. Definitely RazörFist and Yell, but there's a few others that I really like too. Big fan of Hey Stupid. Big fan of From the Inside. Brutal Planet and Dragon Town are fucking bangers. I mean, there's a lot of great Alice Cooper albums. He has maybe the most underrated discography in all of rock. People love his stage show, but nobody talks about how fucking good he is, just musically. Gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. I may use that. Disguise self.
Ooh.
Hideous laughter? Leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. What? It's a really weird spell. Disguise self. Charm, for sure. Expanded. Fog cloud.
Damn, I got some good choices here.
Witch bolts. Let's go fog cloud. All right.
Looking ahead.
I'm thinking about Cloud of Daggers. What do you think? Sound good? Could be useful.
Strength on saving throws. I don't have gloves of any kind, so let's go ahead and... Hey! Some gauntlets on now. Yeah, let's get this out of the way so we can go back to camp.
Head on in.
Get our shit set up. Druid notebook.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
Talking to the priestess.
B-Dan, Razor, have you considered making a video or rant on the partisans?
To find out what was
I've already kind of mentioned them and the bullshit around them.
Studied them.
They're communists. I refuse to use the word partisans. There were no partisans. There were only communists that we called partisans to mask the fact that we were handing Europe over to socialists after defeating authoritarian socialists, which is the post-war order in Europe, even to this day. It still stands.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate.
Well, I drank Mexican water.
I had a gas station sandwich.
Right.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me.
Or
so
non-binary with me. I don't want to
You're
assume.
dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
You don't know me very well, lady.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out.
Wow!
I'm
Canadian
sorry for
healthcare
seeing
lady here.
But I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
You have the pointy end of my sword, bitch!
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
Super Bear Asterion is giving me giving me big Zevran vibes.
Very much Zevran, although there's a lot more to him. Whoa! Oh, shit! Oh, no!
I would have just lied to her. You might want to reload.
No! No! This bitch wanted me to drink poison. Fuck her. Where are all my party members?
Let's get on with it. I can't even see a lock to pick.
Am I just fucking stuck?
She locked the door.
Despite everything.
Well, fuck.
Lol, no. Have you considered Hexblade?
There we go.
Jasper, just listening to some Elric. I know these were an influence for your Night Vale series. Once that's done, any plans for a series more in that vein?
I don't know what you mean by that. Like, it's already a fantasy series, so. I mean, Night Vale is.
Oh yeah, and people are yelling, saying that she didn't want you to drink it. She wanted you.
I'm aware. No, I am completely aware. Fuck her. I am completely aware, and I am murdering her anyway.
Shlomo Bagelstein played the game yesterday.
This is Elric roleplay, ladies and gentlemen.
Spent 3.5 hours staring at my character's dong in character creation, just like the devs intended.
Yup. Fuck you, you druid bitch. Thanks for the free shit. Maybe don't ask strangers to eat poison. Ah, I got you a robe.
Oh, well. Got
Thanks for the help, by the way.
I was fucking locked out with everyone else.
There is a switch.
Let's see what this does.
I don't see any switch on this side.
Alright, here we go.
No rune.
Oh, the simple robe? No, I've already got one.
It's broken, but not too badly.
We got to get through these. I'm way behind. Stealth Creations, when Musk commented on the whole South Africa breakdown, what are the chances Elon also had some motivation to take over Twitter?
I mean, yeah, that's not a bad read. Although I think when it comes right down to it, I really think he was looking to incorporate Twitter into X, which obviously he's already well down that road now. He said that from the very beginning, by the way. And also, I think he was a heavy Twitter user, and he was disappointed seeing the direction that it was taking. And he... Goddamn, the investors in Twitter were disappointed at the direction it was going. That's nothing new or unique. Alright. Look around.
Looks like Helsing's our best bet for
Nintendo Wii, best way to refute a commie when they complain about evil corporate executives and must CEO pay nonsense. How would you refute that?
What?
Best way to refute a commie when they complain about evil corporate executives and must CEO pay nonsense.
They're advocating turning the entire government into a giant corporation. Corporations are essentially an arm of the government. Corporations continuing to exist in their present form is a result of more and more socialism being encroaching on our economy. So they're complaining about a system that they want more of. Corporations in their present form exist because regulation allows them to be so, ratifies them, and makes them permanent. Stone tablets.
Mad Moose in Texas, what are some good bands to listen to that are energetic and great to listen to while working out? Classic or current?
I mean, Manowar, obviously. Thor. Fucking any power metal band. Primal Fear. Sightings record?
Weefy,
how do I get the fuck out of here?
I recently watched The Third Man and I remembered that you had a Noirchive on that movie.
Yep.
But it won't load on Bitchute. Is there a place I can watch it?
It's on Unauthorized, if you're subscribed over there. In the original unedited form as well.
Might find something useful.
Sigil Stone, thank you for the 2. I'll look for another switch out here, but there's nothing on the wall.
Need to keep going.
There is absolutely another way in.
Yeah. When I click on you, I can't path to you, so it's not automatically doing anything.
Well,
I mean, that gives us time to reach it. We are behind.
What do we have here?
Lampshade, on a slightly related note, anyone else here? The plumbers don't wear ties guys say, take your damn claws instead of clothes off. Huh. Troy, thank you for the 2. Tyler. Thank you for the 2.
What a day.
Southern Gentleman, I have a friend whose only exposure to TMNT was the Bay films. Begged me to watch the first one. Dear God, how awful.
The first what?
Bay, TMNT film.
Oh, yes. Terrible movie.
John Horn, I plan on playing the Legacy of Kain games at some point, but Blood Omen 2 has been calling me lately. Can I play them out of order?
The Legacy of Kain, I didn't hear the last part of that, dude.
Can he play the Blood Omen 2? The Blood Omen 2 he wants to play. Can he play the games out of order?
You can absolutely play them out of order, but I would say one of the big selling points is the story, so...
Let's move.
Oh, they're telling you to put on the hat.
What hat?
Whatever hat she has on. Maybe it'll open the door.
What's hiding here?
I don't know what hat that would be? I didn't get a hat from her. What are...
The golden wreath?
Never wanted the easy path.
The golden wreath.
Second line, fourth object.
What?
Key of the Ancients. It's even called key.
Where? What are you...
The golden halo thing in your inventory.
Oh, there we go. I see. I didn't even realize that was a hat. I thought that was a necklace or something.
Seems simple enough.
All right, there we go. There we are.
Doomsday Machine, just out of curiosity.
That was not how that worked before. This is a final release thing. That's odd. I killed her before, and there was like a... I want to say a button on the wall?
That was probably just the lazy way of doing it.
Yeah, I think that was not how that worked before.
Just out of curiosity, ignoring the fan base, what do you think about Scott Cawthon and Five Nights at Freddy's?
Never... Not really familiar with it or anything. Never played it. Never watched any streams of it. I know it was a big thing for a while.
Wild against the shade.
Yeah, I'm not
Harp
a
and
fan.
wild.
Not that I have anything
Stories
against
of
it.
an alliance between druids and the Harpers, but the details are vague. The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
With how fucking woke D&D has gotten, how much longer are they even going to be able to call it a Dark Lord? Let's be real. I give it 10 to 15 years.
Black metal software program enthusiast. You're making a black metal supergroup. What four?
Speak up for the girl.
What four musicians are you picking?
Quorthon, 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 and Quorthon. No, I mean, maybe Abaddon on drums. Yes, I'm aware he's not the best black metal drummer, but I always liked his drumming. It's like trashy, right? Like early black metal had this trashy, raunchy style to it. It'd be Abaddon from Venom, of course, on drums. It'd be Quorthon on vocals. Guitars would be Shatraug from fucking Horna. And bass would be Varg, just to see if he would kill any of the other band members. He did play bass in... What did he play bass on? Yeah, I think he actually did play bass on the De Mysteris Dom Satanas album, didn't he?
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task. Stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more. Sent into a world gone mad.
Well, keep shaking your head with rage.
The game. We've shown them once. We take growth law seriously. By letting that child...
All right, now I am gonna return... Map.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Okay, now I'm curious. How do you return to camp? Okay,
There's a camp
they
button.
slightly changed it. I like it. Okay. This is a little different. Pretty much the same map, though. Save.
Oh wow, we can go to camp separately. I could have kept walking around. I'm gonna go sit over here in this rickety chair.
Can I fucking bathe? Oh, I think I just did. I think I did. Yeah, just stepping in water. Stepping in water just fucking cleans you off. That's interesting.
It makes things easy, huh?
Yeah. Go wash your dick.
I did. Let's see. Slayer of Whales, have you ever played Hollow Knight?
No, I haven't.
What's your favorite Voyager character?
Favorite Voyager character is probably the Doctor. Probably the EMH.
Going back to the Five Nights at Freddy's question, Doomsday Machine, thank you again for the 20. You ought to look into it. Interesting game, dark lore, and a genuinely great creator. Scott was bullied into early retirement because he made political donations to Trump, but he pioneered indie horror in the mid-2010s.
Cool.
Why did? Razor, if you were bit by a commie bug and could you feel yourself turning, would you accept a vial of Canadian health care? Or second amend the offer?
That went to a very dark place, but I appreciate the phraseology.
My favorite character was Tuvix.
Tuvix?
Slayer of... I already read that one.
God. Every time Neelix was involved in an episode.
Ace, the problem is this game takes place after the chaos of El Truriel sinking into hell. Most of the flaming fists were in El Truriel. Okay, nerd, whatever.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Vampire politician.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Yeah. Actually, no, I don't want him to lead my party because I need a rogue.
Yes.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call.
Is your dad a fucking Tony Robbins, or?
Hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Like a really boring Robin Hood.
Boy.
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
All right.
Something's on my mind.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, we've got you, so we don't need him.
Yeah.
I may... Let's see
here. There's a mask in here.
Noticed I'm not
yeah, I grabbed it.
fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Hey, there's a river over there. You wanna...
Really? Maybe that's what I like about
Why
them.
is she frightened of fucking wolves?
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover. Fine.
I think,
What's on your mind?
the gay vampire likes a guy named Art. Let's see here.
Super Bear, this game finally releasing makes my heart flutter, though it might just be the high cholesterol. Lampshade, kinda joking, but which fictional world would become instantly more entertaining from having Quark in it? Sci-fi or otherwise.
Right.
Literally anything.
Yeah, right. I want to say BioShock, but he already is.
Corsair, so rumor has it Hollywood unions may be going back to the negotiating table. I'm torn. One hand, I get my job back, but on the other, F the woke the woke tards, and the rainbow unicorn rode in on.
Bro.
Huh? What?
We need to end the day, so you have to...
Oh. I accept. What the... Where do I go? Yes.
Oh, you have, like, camp clothes. Interesting. How do you, change that?
You have to have clothes.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I see.
A fine evening.
Okay.
Don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us.
Why are you dressed like a Mad Max extra?
You need pizza meat on those bones.
Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Your curiosity is to be commended.
This is going to be a great stream, right, JR? Wait, are you all right? What is all that?
I think I had too much barbecue sauce, Jerry. I hear voices of the den calling out to me.
Jim, I think you left your AirPods in again.
You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn.
And right after she talked about the voices of the damned. All right. Oh, practice dummy.
Sorry, I'd be reading right now, but I accidentally clicked on this guy. There we go. Okay. I'll wait by the beds. Just let me know when to sleep. Let's see. Who was that? That was Nedrasema. Thank you for the hundo. Have you had a chance to play Zelda Tears of the Kingdom yet? Oh, he's been playing a lot of that.
Yeah, I'm in the process of playing it. It's a longish game.
Thanks for the stream and God fucking speed.
Godspeed.
Thank you for joining us, sir.
Looking forward to hopefully reviewing and streaming that game. Isn't there like I'm wondering
what's up?
Like how to dye clothing and shit like that. I have dyes, but I can't interact with them in my inventory.
It might be something that you unlock later. Maybe the camp, you know, gets bigger. There's like other stuff.
Oh shit. This bag is full of free shit.
Well, no, there's no narrator option for a chubby man-child who says a lot. What? Metalhead Madman taking it 20.
Making fun of how most D&D fucking dungeon masters are great big fat fucks who can't talk. Anyway, continue badly reading super chats. No, I'm just kidding.
Metalhead Madman, thank you for the 20. No, I actually read that. Tonberry Master, have a great evening, gents. Thank you. And thank you for the 25.
All right, ready to,
yeah. Major Spike 9000, how much better would this game be if the narrator was Tony J? Oh, if only.
Man. Everything is improved by that. Oh, poutine? Poutine? Okay, I gotta go poutine. Oh, yeah. All right. I understand. To fully rest, you must use enough camp supplies. I see. Coffee? Really? Coffee before bed? What?
I'm glad I've been sending apples and potatoes back.
All right, let's go. Full rest. God damn, you have to eat a lot in order to rest. Excellent. Okay, let's go ahead and jump back into the map. Much better.
I have to leave separately. You won't just take me with you.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Do we already have the quest to go after the Druid?
I believe so, yes. Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But yeah, we have to go across the map, go get the Druid. Wait, what?
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
I got a locket? Oh, dancing lights.
Where is this objective at? Over... No. No.
Did you want to check out that magic door before we leave? That cave? Or should we just leave?
We're just gonna leave. I don't care. We can do it later.
Okay. While you're fiddling around. Shadow Fox, thank you for the 20. Heard a song on the radio recently, Piece of Your Action, and couldn't believe it was Motley Crue.
Yeah, it's Motley Crue, early Motley Crue.
Didn't have that pop rock sound I associated with the name.
Nope, their first 2 albums are bona fide metal. And most of Theater of Pain as well. Let's get up here, I guess? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think we have to take that road.
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Sorry. I would read more, but I'm trying to follow you so I don't get lost.
It doesn't matter. You can just catch up whenever.
All right. Evan Rose, I heard it said that sword and sorcery differs from others' fantasy in that the protagonists are often already experienced at the start. Do you agree?
I don't think that's really a distinctive factor. I mean, it's a feature, I guess, that's common, but I wouldn't say that is, like, a part of the definition of sword and sorcery. Sword and sorcery is the nascent form of fantasy. It's the original plot-driven, action-driven pulp form of... it derives from pulps, from early pulp fiction and stuff. That's the distinguishing factor between sword and sorcery and fantasy. Fantasy is... let's make a fucking 400, 500-page novel because that's the genre and we have to. Take that, and I'm gonna give that to...
Well, hello.
But sexy, I mean Astarion.
Keep your distance.
There we are. Dual wield here.
Red Dawn, ever watched the show The Expanse?
Yeah, I liked what I watched of it, but I didn't get all the way to the end.
Looks like Telltale Games is back with a series for that show. Didn't
Really?
they go out of business? Yeah, I thought so too. Also, what do you think of 10mm? People buying it like crazy in Texas. It's a powerful shot.
So that's progress.
What do you personally think of 10mm?
Never shot it. I don't know. I've shot 9mm many times. 45 a whole lot. A bit of 44, 357, and several different rifle calibers, but never fired 10mm.
Great Scalzini. Thoughts on the neocon talking point that Trump isn't electable in general? It's tiresome, but at the same time, the general public might still have TDS.
I already did a video about this, actually, a couple of weeks ago. Okay. Now we have to keep going west, it looks like, here. Yeah. Looks like it's
read,
up ahead.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Jovan, thank you for the 15 bits. If chat starts going off about... Alright, I already read that. Brick Muppet.
Vermin on the rooftops.
Griff Nizzle, thank you for subbing for 3 months. Take some Bezos bucks.
Oh, Godspeed.
Jovan again. FNAF creator Scott got cancelled for voting Trump. Yeah, we talked about that.
Moonhaven.
Ghostvidine. I remember I mentioned Todd Howard's South African schizo murder relative Baron Hendrick.
What?
He's also called the White Wolf. I've never heard that. Mr. Wrestling. Yes, Varg played bass on De Misereles.
Misera. Oh, yeah. De Mysterious.
Mysterious. Euronymous parents wanted Varg's bass tracks removed.
But they didn't. Yeah.
From the album, but Hellhammer said no and released it as is.
Yep. Glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Oh, this is not gonna work. Oh, wow! I did not expect that to work. Damn! Rolled a 19.
Ain't bothered mucking my blade with ya, but mind your manners.
Nice. So you can... This normally is a great big goblin fight in the village. So I basically just bypassed that.
I'll just wait out here. Since you're not in any danger. Jovan, you said each Night Vale book would be a slightly different kind of story.
Yeah.
What type of story will book 3 be?
It's shaping up to be more of a serial killer mystery kind of story. And there's actually 2 stories being worked on concurrently. I'm not sure which one I want to release first, but they're about the same level of completion. One is more of a murder mystery. The other's almost like a horror, a little bit.
No traps, please.
Ghostbidine. Varg did guitar on Old Funeral, the same band that he talked about when he had a YouTube channel. They made a racist song about Ethiopia. Interesting.
Yeah, Old Funeral, I think Abath was in that band for a minute.
Nope. Mr. E, thoughts on Tenchu Return to Darkness on OG Xbox?
I like it. I own it.
Fiction Theorizer says, good night and Godspeed. Good night, sir. Thank you for joining us. Bob Jones, wait, Razor is playing Tears of the Kingdom? Did he finish Breath of the Wild already?
No, I have not played Breath of the Wild yet. So that is kind of an annoyance, honestly. You kind of come in halfway through the story. So...
Any plans?
But I still understand what's going on because of the way that it's written. I haven't noticed, like, it hasn't been a hindrance or anything, so I'm not too worried about it.
Any plans to play Skyward Sword or the Warriors games?
I'd love to play Skyward Sword. It looks like a good game, and I never played it.
That's curious.
Commander Wolf, glory to you and your house, Sir Elric Razor. I saw the Venture Brothers movie recently, and they name drop The Shadow in it. Overall, a good movie. Glory to Merrick.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
A Poor Horse Abused by Chink. Thank you for the 2. Devil Cry. Thoughts on Queensryche Promised Land Records and their 90s albums?
Promised Land. Dude, 90s Queensryche is so fucking awful. That's when Queensryche really took a hard turn down Pretense Junction.
Alabaster Scarf. I'm going to Bell County Comic Con tomorrow. Gonna meet Chuck Norris, the Common America team, and some folks at Antarctic Press.
Awesome.
Give him a firm handshake.
It better be firm, motherfucker.
R. Strong, is there anything he's not resistant to? Your Willy Charms, you cheeky devil.
Wily Charm.
Wily Charms, sorry.
Casual sandals? Did I just pick up some fucking medieval Crocs?
It's a space flag, not a battle flag. I'm going out tonight, so the bar door fees go to you. Oh, thank you. MC Corleone, thoughts on Tom DeLorenzo's claim that Trump's completed wall would lead to an increase in drug crime?
Where? If he means over in Mexico, only if they don't deal with their own problems. If they're not, then that's on them. What's happened is actually the porous wall, the porous border in general, sorry, and increased drug legalization in America, which Thomas DeLorenzo has in the past advocated, being a libertarian and having shitty politics on the subject of drugs. That has led to more drug crime. Because as cartels lose out on business in, other realms and with other drugs, they either have to expand territorially or they have to expand in terms of what they do business in. That has led directly to the escalation in violence in South America in the cartel conflict. And libertarians and their stupid fucking political ideas are directly responsible for that and should take accountability for the fact that they sold a giant bill of goods and a bunch of butt-fucking lies to the public on the subject of legalizing pot and legalizing... Now they want to legalize all kinds of other drugs. They should take accountability for the fact that that's led to fucking incalculable numbers of murders.
Emperor Creatine.
I made a whole video, by the way, why we need the wall dealing directly with this subject. It's sort of a redundant question. Because, but the sum and substance of that video was, if we close the wall, it creates an added incentive. Whether it'll actually happen or not is up to Mexico, but it creates an added incentive for Mexico to deal with their own problems on their side of the border. The border with America, between America and Mexico, I mean, is being used as a pressure release valve. Every time there's a murder, every time there's a mass execution, a mass hanging. The cartels do these things, by the way. Several years back, they found a warehouse filled with human torsos, all victims of cartel violence. And every time something like that happens, pressure in the country builds up. And under normal circumstances, if you're bordering a country that doesn't have a porous border, that would probably spill over into some kind of massive political reform or a revolution or something. But we have forestalled that for years and years and years by having a porous border. And I would remind you, people like Thomas DeLorenzo and many other libertarians all advocate open borders, right? This leads directly to mass death and murder. All right. Closing our border isn't a cure-all, but it is an added incentive to deal with it.
Dialer Turden, thank you for the 20. Been a bang-up month. I helped my sister leave her boyfriend using a rule of acquisition. And the wife got me a Series X for my birthday.
Oh, sweet.
Would you consider streaming Tainted Grail sometime?
What is it?
Tainted Grail.
I'm not familiar with that.
Neither am I.
Haste helm. Ooh. I may actually give this to him.
Trust no one.
I may give this to him.
Stealth Creations, thank you for the 5. Parlock, thoughts on Feds raiding Vince?
Raiding Vince?
Vince McMahon.
I hadn't heard about that.
Neither had I. That's interesting.
I didn't hear anything about that.
I'm Cotton Hill and I killed 50 men.
What have we got here?
I'll let you do the dialogue.
Oh, stop this thing!
goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? I mean, what do you need? You want to take that little pipsqueak? But we're supposed to take him hostage. But you know that, of course. Don't ya? You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's see here.
What will you do?
Oh yeah, that'll be fine. No, it will not! Jesus! Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll again. Whatever.
Pardon, sir. Didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
All right, come on, you lot. Hop it! Before he changes his mind.
Again? Anyone reading anything into the fact the goblins have side shaves?
Very popular.
There you go. Oh, yeah. Where's this go?
What's inside?
The rare speedy light feed. I will take that. Oh. Yes.
I am also looting, sorry. I will get back to reading.
Put my hands on everything.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Mason, thank you for the 10.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Okay.
I'm Cotton Hill and I killed 50 men. Hail, Razor. Regarding strong female character, Mary Sue's, let me play devil's advocate. What's the difference between them and untrammeled heroes from popes like The Shadow or Doc Savage?
Pretty simple. The story is about plot, not about...
What can I do for you?
God damn it, shut up. The story is about plot and their facility toward it. It's not about... The difference between a Mary Sue and Gary Stu, whatever the fuck, and a pulp protagonist who's an engine of plot is that they're an engine of plot. They're not sitting there fucking hand-wringing and talking about their virtues. This is a feature of the Mary Sue. The Mary Sue is not just someone who's uniquely capable. There's all kinds of uniquely capable characters in fucking fiction. It's the fact that they are like a collection of all these virtues. And they're constantly having these virtues highlighted. They're constantly, right? Beyond the fact that they never fail, which is certainly a feature of Mary Sue's. But, you know, whatever. Doc Savage, The Shadow, there are stories where they don't quote-unquote fail. But, that doesn't make them Mary Sue-ish. They're not... There's this kind of... How do I describe it? Like, self-obsessed That's the way that I would honestly describe a Mary Sue. This is the one feature that they all have in common. It's self-obsession, right? Everything, the plot has to bend around them. It has to bend around their character flaws and or virtues. It has to, everything has to contort and become distorted by association with the main character. Whereas the Shadow is presented with a challenge and must rise and evolve to overcome it. That's the difference. Here we go. It's like, with a Mary Sue, it's almost like the plot has to adapt to and overcome the character. Right? Let's see here. Grease ball. Actually, that could come in handy. Ooh, grilled ribs. Just laying around. Oh. Makeshift spear. Okay, I think... How do I stop this?
There's gotta be a mechanism inside.
There we go. Okay.
Ingratiating goblins.
Oh, that was perfect. Oh, shit. Is he down? Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's over here by me. I'm gonna
Boing. All right, let's talk.
Cut me loose.
Whatever.
Bag of Camara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me.
Well, now that you mention it.
What then? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know.
Unfortunately.
I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years.
Build the
I'm
wall.
in search of a friend. I fear he's
Build an underground wall.
Yes.
I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason.
His name's Gavin, tall Englishman.
Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there.
Gav!
Always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
All right.
Let's see.
Mauled sheep. All right, here we go.
Read that. Read that.
Maybe I need more pockets.
How delicious.
Stealth Creations, thank you for the 2. Alexander Ferris. Read
This
yours.
might be the same as hers. Yeah, it's the exact same, actually.
Crusader Sarah said one more indictment and Trump gets a free smoothie.
I know! It's a free sub!
Mind my step.
Metal Ninja debates this month. Plan on streaming them?
Would be fun. Primary debates would be a lot of fun.
Open up.
Sigil Stone. There are 4 Turoks! Respect Rage Wars, you swine. What I won't respect is the remake.
Yeah. Fuck that shit.
I'm pretty sure he's not talking about that one, but all the same.
Okay, we're not far. I think we need to go north first so that we can go west. Yeah, looks like it hangs a left here.
Well, Kia Lion, also, book's almost done. Hopefully we'll have it done by Halloween. Thanks for the inspiration, lads. Also, there's a lot of hippies in this state, and swingers.
What? Why are you hanging out with swingers?
I don't think he had a choice.
I don't know what that... How do you involuntarily hang out with swingers?
By having to live there.
My, what manner of place is this?
Let me put this differently.
A path to redemption.
How do you know people are swingers unless you have put yourself voluntarily in a position to know they're swingers?
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
What?
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that.
Boy, I bet you're a hit with the ladies.
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement.
Are you evil?
Quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Why I do? Oh, I remember this.
There, middle of somewhere.
Oh boy. It's never good when the evil organ music starts up.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Hey guys, what's going on? Why are you just standing around? Guys? Guys? Everything okay?
Fair enough.
Well.
Okay, I'm just gonna go loot over here. You guys have fun.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two
That tadpoled headline probably seemed better on the
I
page.
could fix it all like that.
Hey guys, there's a boar on the side of the road. It's got punctured neck wounds on its neck, and it's been drained of blood. Isn't that weird? Okay, you guys just keep standing around. I'm gonna go over here.
Not a denial of reality. Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my
Yeah, I'm big on the marrow of despair. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Such a tease.
What was that look? Jesus, it looked like he smelled a fart.
Bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
Shut up, Newsom.
When it runs out.
Okay. Well, it's
hey,
always
guys.
good to hear from Dick Cheney.
You okay? You just kind of, you know, stood there and stared out into space. You all right? Okay, good talk.
What do we got? Yeah, I like to just grab fucking ale from a box on a roadside.
Oh, so I should not have been doing that?
Yeah.
Oh, there's dried pork, spice. Oh, sausage links.
Don't you love road pork?
Yeah, I'm sending all this back to
Right
camp.
through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, definitely need to save here.
Ooh, salami.
Okay, dude.
What?
Let's have a look.
Read or?
Yeah. Scarfy the Strange, remember the alignment penalty for peaceful encounters with evil outsiders. Your DM remembers.
No shit.
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Have you hear what comes next before you see it? The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Wall chicken is the best.
Oh, I have failed. Oh dear. This is not good. Damn it! I mean, I got pretty low rolls. I could probably... There we go. One of those wins. Thank you!
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still.
Shadowheart approves.
The creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Oh, it had a tadpole in it. Wait.
It had something in it.
Yeah, let's not guess what it was. Alexander Ferris, I missed the beginning. What songs did you play?
What? Warriors of the World by Manowar. And Stronger Than Steel by New Horizon.
Oh, it was a gnoll. Ugh. Zedekai, I grew up with WWE Backstage Assault.
That's WCW, actually.
Oh. Are we in combat?
I am.
With haste.
Ruh-roh!
On my way.
There we go. Yeah, you're actually not in combat.
I am now. I gave you True Strike.
Oh, okay. It's weird. You're grayed out on my screen. Let's see. I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh, shit. I forgot.
Yep.
He needs to be finished off first.
Good shot, sir.
Oh, fuck.
I'll put it down by boiling it in acid.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What in the fuck is this? Okay, let's just finish this shit off and run. All right, there we go. There we go.
Concentrate.
Oops. Okay, so the initial group of gnolls is toast. You probably just get the fuck out of here. I think we can just go over here. There's nothing over here, so we can probably just leave. No. Yeah, we're gonna need to get the fuck out of here. I think it's because that fucking gnoll got away. They alerted their big brothers and sisters.
Oh no.
I mean, they've got the same amount of HP as the other ones, so maybe we do have to deal with them.
I need to back off.
Let's see here.
You're mine.
Ow, this is gonna hurt. Oh, no, I need to get the fuck out.
Let's get this over. My wounds too much to bear.
Ooh, I am almost dead.
My faith will protect me. Fall, damn you.
She misses so fucking often. Just heal yourself.
I tried.
Oh. All right, let's get him over there. Actually, you know what? He is a pretty good damage dealer, and she is not. So I'm going to go ahead and attack with him. No. Okay. He's almost dead. Good. The
Gross.
fuck?
What the fuck was that?
How the fuck did that only do 5 damage? Fuck off. Die, bitch. Okay. Now she's gonna come over and res you.
Yeah.
Right.
Wounds are too much to bear.
The fucking bow guys have got to die.
I'm so glad I drank that potion. Oh shit, you're down.
Yep.
Okay, time for more range. Time to use the big stuff. That was not what I wanted to do. Fuck.
Oh, fuck off.
Time to push my luck again.
There we go.
I'm ready.
Let's see if she can actually land a hit sometime this century.
You've been in better shape. Take your...
There we go.
I can't take much more.
God damn it.
The fucking
Archer,
Ugh.
yeah.
Come on, bro. They can hit you 3 times in a row. Yeah, they gotta die. They gotta die. Ugh. Oh, sorry, you've already walked 1 time this century. There we go.
Don't linger.
He desperately needs to heal, too.
Life comes easy these days.
Da-da-dum.
What path lies before me?
Need to act fast.
And she will hit them with a spell. Damn near killed them in 1 hit. Nice. And let's try that again. Jesus Christ!
That guy is fucking
The
hurting.
fucking combo shit is stupid. I mean, if these guys want, they could wipe us out in 3 turns. This is a joke. This is a fucking joke.
I think she's the only one left, yeah.
I mean, they're literally doing 20 damage per hit when you really break it down. And I cannot lift him up.
Never a dull moment.
All right. All right, then. If we have to run, we have to run.
Best be on my way.
What in the actual fuck? At that range? Yeah, bro, we're gonna have to reload. This is bullshit.
Yeah, let's just reload.
This is such a fucking poorly designed difficulty wall bullshit. Fucking an enemy who can literally deal, I mean, combined 7 damage, and fucking 4. You can crunch those numbers in your head. Fucking, that would wipe them. They could wipe themselves out in 1 turn, and they have over 20 HP. That is some stupid shit. Can I? You have a run move, don't you?
The dash. There's a standard dash.
Well, it's nice that I can't do it.
Got to move.
All right.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay.
Kevin, I'm on my 2nd listen of the Blood Meridian audiobook on YouTube. Highly recommend. SPFB, thank you for the 5.
Ugh.
And Kevin, thank you
Yeah,
for the
we're
2.
just gonna have to reload. This is bullshit.
Unfortunate.
We can absolutely...
I fucking misclicked and didn't do my fucking spell. That's what ticks me off.
Well, it's mostly because we let that fucking one get away. I didn't realize there was a giant camp full of enemies that could deal 20 damage a turn. Okay. Yeah, we will circumvent... Look at that shit! Let's just go around if we can. And it looks like we can.
Do you mind?
Did you read, sir? We're coming up on 5 hours.
Yes, sir. Read that. Critical orc theory. That is Githyanki, you racist. Orcs look nothing like them. They're green and ugly, while we are green and rugged. In that Michelle sort of way.
Anything with youth?
Armando, thank you for showcasing the ultra-wide boys some love. I, too, am an ultra-wide enjoyer.
Thank you.
I don't know what your sexual preference is, but I don't care. And I don't want to hear it. Zine, how's the game? Have you had any intimate relations with the bear yet? No.
Well, actually, in that video, wasn't it you or the fucking bear?
Yeah, you have to be the druid. They were
you
showing
have to
off
be the druid. You do.
The druid class.
You don't fuck bears in this game. You are the bear that fucks other people. Okay, just get it straight. God damn it.
Let's see. Read that. Soap Maker, I know it's not your style of game, but would you consider streaming a Borderlands game?
Yeah, I could see doing that.
Or Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
What?
It's like a fantasy offshoot of Borderlands.
Can't give up now.
Yeah? I'd never even heard of it.
Steven, thank you for the 2.
One game I need to give a try is Grounded. I've heard it's pretty good.
Critical Orc Theory. Also, our women are beautiful at any size, but they know how to eat their bananas.
What?
What? I'm sure that has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah.
West, Baldur's Gate. East.
I don't know much about fruit intake. Somebody want to drop the Amazing Atheist a line, or?
Alexander Ferris, thank you for the 5. Scroll back up.
Okay, it looks like it's south of here. Okay, this is danger territory. It's good, though. We just activated a little checkpoint here.
Hold on, I gotta catch up with you.
Good shit. All right. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
I will read some while you are doing your thing. As soon as I fucking get over there. Oh, Rotten Tomato, that's nice. Hey, boyos. I am all caught up. Hi. Let us see. Read that. Scarfy the Strange, does everyone have the same accent in this? Yes. Harold, thoughts on growing calls for limited draft? Oh, that's bullshit. I'll try not to ask questions and wait for him to come back. Scarfy the Strange, I didn't expect scrolls of Ulthar. Read that. Thoughts on growing calls for limited draft?
More drow. Fist! At the ready!
Lincoln, Crab. Wilson, Crab. FDR, Crab. Johnson. Kennedy! Crab. Leave the man who's
Oh, you're muted, by the way.
Oops. Sorry about that.
I'm sure they heard you through my mic, though.
We have noise cancellation, you
oh,
sure?
yeah, that's right.
You had to see it coming when a FDR-style Democrat got in office.
It was a massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. My poor young... He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the... Now, please, just... leave me be.
Alright, there we go.
Skullduggery watched him pull Screech about World War III or chill and game with RazörForce. Gee, tough decision.
Boy, I have a lot of poisons.
Animate Acumen never played an Armored Core, but it's never too late to start.
I'm hoping it's good, and if it's good, I'm hoping it does well for them, so we can get something other than fucking Souls out of FromSoft. They've been making the same fucking game over and over and over again.
Right tackle, thank you for the 5. Devil Cry, thoughts on KK Priest and their debut?
I love that album. Absolutely love it.
Excellent armor.
The new one sounds even better, though. God, the new single they dropped, fucking incredible. And it was interesting, because right after they released the single, Rob Halford on Instagram dropped a post where he quoted lyrics from the fucking song. So I'm like, huh. Is Halford gonna, like, pop in as a guest on the album or something? Like, or what's gonna happen there?
Doomstrange, are you role-playing Elric? Yes, he is.
What did you say?
Are you role-playing Elric? And yes, he is.
Yes, I am.
Stealth Creations, do Tears and Rain as Leonardo DiCaprio in that one movie about the bear.
In that one... ah! Ah! Ah!
There you go.
All right.
Perfect.
There is work to do.
Generalissimo Liberty.
Create water.
I want a Trump shot t-shirt. Worst case, he gets voted in by a landslide. And he walks out Nelson Mandela style.
Oh, wow. Did that reignite? Holy shit. Can you... Whoa! Whoa! Okay, never mind. That is... No entrada.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
God, helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. You just cared when we were reckless. You just said when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
And let's see. Read that. Read that. Vault Dweller, thank you for the 10. Southern Gentleman, am I wrong to think Red Sun, which is great, would be improved if Bronson also body bagged Ursula Andress alongside the big bad at the end?
I mean, name a premise that doesn't begin with Charles Bronson body bagging someone that doesn't work. Be real. So I'll be honest here. Rhea Perlman.
Stealth Creations. Biden just rejected refilling the Nation Petro Reserve. Terran doesn't have to go outside as long as he can stay and work in the kitchen. He won't cook with gas stoves.
Terran cook. That's a good one.
I can boil shit. Doomstrange, very nice, Razor. You beat me to it.
Ooh, there we go.
Christopher, how do you create characters? I tend to use archetype. Oh, I already read that.
You did? Oh. This is a little different than what I recall.
Read that. We might finally be catching up here.
Something good here, I hope.
Drow poison. I like it.
Is that a poison made by drow?
Right.
Or is it a poison that only works on drow?
Right.
Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
I got food poisoning once, but I don't know when I'm gonna use it.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist. Please, just leave me be.
Yikes.
I should speak up.
We'll never put this fire out.
Read that.
Is anything in here?
Huh. Hippie Dingbat, welcome back. Recently watched all of Brosnan's Bond films and now finished watching Dalton's, my 2 favorite Bonds. Lampshade, speaking of Mad Max, have you ever seen 90s Mel Gibson movie called Conspiracy Theory?
I haven't, no.
I saw it when it came out, but God, it's been a long time. I remember almost nothing about it.
Up here? Is there anything up here? Yes. Looks like there's a whole...
Swagnarok, how bad do you think the housing market is going to crash in the Rockies?
Or anywhere the fuck else. There's some pretty early indications that housing is not going to be doing very well in the very, very, very short term.
Fiction Theorizer, good night and Godspeed. Good night, sir.
The behavior of the Federal Reserve, too, is another indicator of that. Bro, what the fuck? What? The hell was that?
You knocked down a wall or something?
Well, yeah, but why'd I blow up?
Emperor Creatine, the Shapiro neocon take I hear a lot is Trump won't be campaigning with all the lawsuits, and he didn't get anything done anyway. We need a better vessel for conservative policy like Ron DeSantis.
I'm gonna burn alive! I am burning alive!
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's not burn alive. Let's not do that.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Never a dull moment.
So that's not the way we need to go. Oh, he is dead. Oh, he is quite dead. Okay. Well? Damn it, I should have saved. Might be able to put the fire out at least just around him?
Wits and blades always sharp. no time to waste. Fading fast. I need healing.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to re-roll if I can. Oh, this is not good. I didn't want her to lift the damn beam. Okay. Take the fucking beam off.
Get me out! Find a way out!
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, bitch. Wake up! Oh, she is dead.
Uh-oh.
She is dead. Okay. I guess reload time. That sucks.
Whoopsie.
Man, that fucking backdraft bullshit that suddenly popped up. What the fuck was that? That didn't happen in the game before, I don't think. I've saved this guy before.
I don't know if it helps, but I kicked down the front door.
Yeah, it didn't. It didn't. Okay.
Can't slow down.
Go around. Get over here again.
Ooh, cheese. It's in that camp. Taters. You're gonna be grateful I found all these potatoes. Later on, of course.
Smoke. Something's burning.
More drow. Fist! At the ready!
There we go.
Yo, it was a massacre. He should never have been here. Now,
Okay.
Ashley, side shaves are popular in Goblin Land, aka Chicago.
Right.
Not for communal use.
Thomas, did you read only IDW TMNT main issues, or did you read the spin-off issues too?
I read a few of the spin-offs, but not all of them. Boy, the spin-offs got out of control after a while. I mean, they had a Shredder miniseries and a Jenica and a fucking... I mean, they kept spinning shit off.
Oh, you should probably save now.
They even did Mutanimals at a certain point. But yeah, I tried to read some of the spin-offs, but not all of them. I did read all the IDW stuff up until fucking Campbell took over.
Emperor Creatine, I keep trying to convince her otherwise, but my mom's fully convinced that we need a better candidate other than Trump, because he's just a bad person and I don't like him.
Uh-huh.
Scarfy the Strange, I'm amazed at how many misconceptions and myths are said about the Inquisitions and Crusades.
Oh, yes. Especially the Crusades.
Lord Squirrel Show, passed my motorcycle endorsement course finally. The roads are now verifiably less safe. Enjoy the bear banging and Godspeed.
We're not fucking bears.
Oh, talking about the vampire you ran into, Sweeping Hamster says, man, Gavin Newsom cameo is on point.
That wasn't a vampire. That was Satan.
Oh, right.
Thank you very much.
He's a vampire of a sort.
Could it be Satan?
Satan.
I'm trapped! Someone open this door!
I'm gonna see if I can break it down again.
The door
Oh,
gives way
I
with a
can't.
loud crack.
Let's move, quickly, before the whole place collapses.
Hey.
Okay, let's see if we can go save that guy without burning up.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Hey, that's
Listen
sweet.
close.
You're really hoard up,
Drow
aren't you?
have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard. Westward. If my eyes and ears may be believed, I must report to the Flaming Fist Manip with haste. And you. I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain.
Yeah, she's new.
I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Very new. I don't remember the voice.
Rescue him from who?
Thank you. And should your courage falter, go. You should pick up the drow. I will seek
Shut up.
Front door's open.
Sure.
CG plan on streaming the Metro series. It has some stealth.
We did actually.
Yeah, we did a bit.
Moving in.
When do we get the Skyrim stealth archer stream?
I want to set up a proper VR setup, and then I want to do Skyrim VR.
Oh, save, by the way.
I already did.
Okay, people are pestering me. Just letting you know. I just have to refresh Streamlabs, and I think we can call it. They call me Qwerty. I'm grateful for UATV, but it struggles to run your stream, Razor, even though I'm on fiber optic. It could be something on their end. Streaming's new for them.
Oh, what the fuck?
Papa Spank, thank you for the diamond. Thoughts on Merciful Fate?
Merciful Fate's a great fucking band. I don't think they have bad albums. They're an awesome band. Here. And they're now reunited. Kind of.
Triple save for unfounded paranoia that one of the saves didn't work.
What?
The spaz from Rain Man. Why does Gavin Newsom look like the end result of a multi-generational eugenics program by used car salesmen and realtors to make a human who is even less trustworthy than they are? Who the hell's burning to death?
I know. This was not how this was last time. Electrocuted. Okay.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers.
Okay, so we're all being electrocuted and lit on fire. This is awesome. So this is kind of impossible. Yo! Get up, bitch! Son of a... What the fucking fuck? I literally was trying to pick her up that entire time.
Excuse me, princess.
I was literally trying to pick her up that entire time. She was determined to die.
Yeah, all I heard was...
Yeah.
But we are coming to the end. God, the art in this game is really good. This is gonna be fun.
Okay. Don't know.
Where did I leave off? Mercenary X. You know, I noticed I got apparently the deluxe edition already, but then I bought this game early. Didn't I also get this game, Razor? Did you? Did you?
No. I bought this.
That's Serpent 21.
I remember.
Doctors are gathering to talk about Movie Bob's health assessment. They are calling it everything from shit to fucking shit. Just in the north, Justin Trudeau and his life partner, Sophie, have separated. Who's the lucky man, do you think? Lucky man? I didn't know Justin Trudeau was gay.
These boots have seen everything.
I think that was the joke he was telling, dude.
Oh. Hip Flask, have you seen any of the illustrated editions of the Phantom of the Opera book?
I do. I even own one, actually. Speaking of which, I was playing a fucking Phantom of the Opera game earlier.
And do you have a particular favorite illustrated artist of a classic story?
No, I wish. I mean, I guess my favorite of all time would be Bernie Wrightson and his Frankenstein. Let's see here.
Alex Seekman. Is this supposed to be the video game adaptation of that one movie where Leonardo DiCaprio got... Yeah, but the Barry, you're not the first to make the joke, okay? But thank you. You tried.
What's up for discussion?
Manfred.
No. I need to hold on.
You dying again?
I mean... Where's my fucking healing? Where'd my healing go? What the fuck happened to my inventory?
What's next, I wonder?
There we go. It glitched out.
Werewolf?
No, werewolf. Where? Say it.
There we go.
Manfred, out of curiosity, could you tell me your favorite examples of proper gothic stylings used in movies, comics, or art?
Hell, I just used one. Bernie Wrightson's Frankenstein. Go get it.
Oh, Gotham City. Classic. Batman 98. Or sorry, 89.
You think that's gothic?
Ooh, gothic art
it's
style.
Like Art Deco. I know.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Love the huge statues.
Yeah, Anton First did a great job on that.
Gizmo Hibiki, what's the hardest part about creating new characters in your opinion?
I don't find it difficult personally. I find it pretty easy actually. How the I think he's dead. Yeah, he is dead. How the fuck do you get to this guy?
The water spell's not working?
No.
The comparisons to existing characters' origins and costume design.
Don't worry about that fucking bullshit. Don't. If your character's similar to someone else, he's going to be similar to someone else. Don't rip off another character. That's all I would say. If you're not aware that you're ripping something off, then it's coming from you originally. It doesn't matter. I think people obsess about that too much. I think the people who obsess about that are people who maybe consume a little bit too much genre fiction. I can't recommend highly enough that you draw inspiration liberally from outside your comfort zone. If you want to make a fantasy, don't read fantasy. Read other kinds of books.
Jovan, that crag looks majestic.
Yeah, it's in really good condition.
Have you seen the edit of that post to make it black and white?
Yeah.
Bugging me.
As God intended.
Why do you hang out with swingers? RazörFist, man who streams weekly with known Queensboro Bridge prostitute.
Excuse me, that's sex work, sir.
Get it right. Jovan, so how long until you find your Stormbringer?
Time to rest.
Right? I'm sure there's gotta be a sword in the game or something that's like cursed or... Right? Gotta be.
Zach Lime will have to watch another stream on playback, but here to say God fucking speed. Well, Godspeed, sir. And we're coming to the end here. Seth with the 20. One of my favorite WCW moments was when Disco Inferno berated the Giant, telling him that smoking a cigarette would stunt his growth. The Giant never grew taller after that. What's your favorite wrestling morality tale?
Oh.
I can't move. Someone help!
I mean, I remember this story about... Shit.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Get this splinter beams off. Come on. Oh, I think we got him. I don't know what was different that time. Hopefully this should work, but let's boost our stats anyway. Yes! Okay, we got it. I don't know what was different that time. I did the exact same thing I did before. Just used a different character to do it.
Are you in turn-based mode?
No.
How did I?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, 70s Mark Hamill. Okay, now I'm in turn-based mode?
He slaughtered everyone.
Oh, I see. It was a way of helping us escape the room in time.
Oh.
That's all that was.
Wow, you guys are hurt.
Yeah, we sort of caught on fire.
God, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
In the burning room, covered in rubble.
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry...
Was the fight about the feathered hair? Because I kind of see your point.
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you want to talk about dead girlfriends, do ya?
Just go. I need a moment with her.
Fucking Elric starts talking 8 days later.
FX Caliber, thoughts on the 24 election as of now? Harris is of the... Or Barris is of the opinion that Trump would take it by a point right now.
If it was against Kamala Harris?
No, it just says Barris, whoever Barris is of the opinion that Trump would take it by a point.
Yeah, I don't know. As of right now, I mean, it's way too early in my opinion.
Anything of use?
Barris is a pollster.
Yeah, yeah. Richard Barris knows what he's talking about. I think it's way too early to be speculating on that. We haven't even had debates yet.
And Richard Slammer. Hello, sir. Gentlemen, once again, I thank you for putting on good programming when I need it. I just broke my foot and was told by the doctors I can't go back to work for a whole month. Fuck my life and oh, sorry.
Oh man, that sucks. That happened to me. Actually, I got a lot of work done though while I was laid up.
FMLA insurance, but no pay.
In like 2011, I broke my foot, and basically it gave me an excuse to do nothing but play Skyrim, because normally I don't like play that much games, and like most of my time is not spent playing games. I have to like force myself to sit down and play them. So that kind of forced me to. And so I got several reviews done and shit like that, with, you know, it turned a negative into a positive.
And we do have a DS9 coming up.
Yes. Go back to my camp.
And this will be the excellent time to put it to an end.
Oh god.
What?
Yeah, they look like destitute clothes.
How about me? I'm fancy.
All right. Plenty of supplies. Paella. We got fucking paella? Shit.
I brought back meat and wine.
Full rest.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
What a bitch
Maybe you
are.
wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Kinda takes some of the mystique out of the vampire, just saying shit.
I wasn't going to hurt you.
I want to suck you. Oh shit.
Well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is.
A homo.
Vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Pick up a stake and lunge at the monster. You have no idea how tempted I am, but I don't want to lose the rogue in my party. I would kill him right now.
If you were a rogue.
If I was a rogue, I would kill him dead. Oh well.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster.
I'm a hashtag Lady Gaga monster.
Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm
Mostly
just too
dick.
slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
No. No, of course.
No, of course. Those two puncture wounds on your neck are absolutely nothing. Don't worry
Find
about it.
something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
You literally have 2 puncture marks on your neck, bro. I think that train has sailed. Alright, there we go. Recharged my spells. Okay, is that it?
That is it, sir.
Okay, let's go ahead and save. New save here.
It's been a, good game. I got a hat.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that you define the goodness of a game by the number of hats you acquire. But we'll roll with it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this Baldur's Gate co-op stream. I had a blast. Until next time, ladies and gents.